Alrighty, welcome everyone. This is day 2. Here we have Phil Brown going. Just working on some things as far as the live stream right now. But if you need to look up any of the athletes or any of the weights, you can always go to liftingcast.com and then pull up the North American Championship Day 2, and you will be able to see all the information. And we should be able to get up soon, but I will also go over it with you all here. So we had our first lifter, David Rinkow, open up this session here with 105 kilograms. It was a good lift. And then our second athlete was Phil Brown with 115 kilograms, which is also a good lift, both of them representing Canada. And now we are Eric Verbal, 145 kilograms, representing USA. And he's actually opening up here with a Pan American record attempt. So we're getting started off with some records here. Day 2 morning session of the North American and Pan American Regional Powerlifting Championship.
We have a new regional record. First of the day. Load the bar. 160 kilograms, 353 pounds for Daniel Hale.
So that was a good lift. Now we're going to load up for Daniel Hale, also from USA, 160 kilograms.
Bar is loaded for Daniel Hale.
Bar is loaded, ready to go for Daniel.
Marcello Kitchnaba. Marcello, you are on deck.
Daniel's competing on our equipped sub-junior division. Since we're going by lowest weight class all the way up to the highest throughout this whole week, we're going to have a mix of all the age divisions and also a mix of the classic and equipped. So here's our first equipped lifter for this morning session. You're going to see the knee wraps and the tighter suit. It's going to be a little harder to get down and hit depth. That was a solid opening attempt there by Daniel, and the referees liked it. 3 white lights.
175 kilos, 385 pounds for Marcello Kitchnaba.
So now we're going to load up for Marcelo, 175 kilograms, competing in our University Cup. So aside from the age divisions here, we also have the University Cup. So Marcelo will be our first athlete representing the University Cup here in the morning session. The bar is loaded and ready for him, 175 kilograms, competing in the 66 kilo class. And for those of you who may be looking for other athletes, we have 2 flights this morning. We have 9 athletes in the first flight, 9 athletes in the second flight, so they may be in the second one, as Marcelo here goes with his opening attempt. Solid attempt there, 3 white lights, good lift. So the 9 athletes in the first flight will be going through all 3 of their squats, and then we will go to the second flight and they'll do their squats, and then we'll bounce back and forth like that for the bench press and deadlift as well. So next up is going to be Hector Torres from Mexico, taking 182.5 kilograms for his opening attempt, and he's in our classic sub-junior division.
On deck, George Cunningham. George, you are on deck.
And we have 4 more attempts here for the first round, and then we will go back top of the order for the second round, starting with the lightest weight again. So for those of you maybe new to the sport, we start with the lightest weight, work all the way up to the heaviest weight for the first round, and then repeat the process for the second and third round as the athletes get 3 attempts in each of the disciplines. Easy opening attempt there for Hector, and the referees liked it, 2-1. So you're going to see in the center there was a red card of red light and a red infraction card. That red infraction card is going to mean that that chief referee did not believe they went deep enough in the squat. but you only need majority, so 2 out of 3 referees thought it was a good lift, so that was a good lift for Hector. And now we're going to stay with the same weight, 182.5 kilograms, but our next athlete is going to be George Cunningham from USA. Bars loaded and ready for him. He's also competing in our equipped sub-junior category. So George and Daniel will be battling it out here in this flight in the equipped sub-junior. So Daniel's going to be in the 59s and George is going to be in the 66s, but they'll be battling it out as well for the overall best lifter award for that category. Here goes George. Oh, very easy opening attempt. That's what you want to see. And the referees like it as well. 3 white lights. So you're going to see a lot of fast opening attempts like that here in the first round, and then as we go into second and third attempts and we build up in weight, you're going to see the bar slow down, the attempts get harder and harder. But for this opening attempt, all the athletes just want to make sure they get into the competition and move on from there. So next athlete is going to be Tuan Nguyen from USA. The weight's going to be 187.5 kilograms, which is going to be another Pan American record here. We're going to have a Pan American record for these final 2 squats. First up, Tuan Nguyen, 187.5 kilos in our Masters 1 division. Our Masters 1 are our 40 to 49-year-olds. So we're seeing a whole mix here from, sub-juniors, juniors, open, Masters 1, 2, 3. You're going to see all that here in these 2 flights this morning session. Here goes Tuan with 187.5. Easy opening attempt. So now we're loading up for Victor to finish off our opening round, 192.5 kilograms, representing Canada and competing in the classic sub-junior 66 kilo category. And then after this, we'll go top of the order, starting off with David.
Bar is loaded for Victor, 192.5. On deck.
Bar is loaded and ready to go for Victor.
David, you are on deck.
Solid opening attempt there. Let's see what the referees think. 2 white lights, good lift. Again, a red infraction card from the chief referee, which is depth, so we can watch this little side replay here and see what we can see here. And it's a little bit hard to tell from the side view just because the elbows are blocking the hip crease a little bit, but the side referees thought it was good. And we have all our athletes hitting their opening attempts, so everyone's in the competition right now. We're going to move to the top of the order second attempt, starting off with David Rinkow from Canada. He did 105 kilograms for his opening attempt and opting to go up 5 kilograms up to 110 for his second attempt. And the bar is loaded and ready for David. David's competing in our Masters 3 age division. That is our 60 to 69-year-olds. So like I said, we have a whole mix here from teenagers all the way up to David here in his 60s. As powerlifting is a sport for everyone. When David sinks it in deep, you see a little bit of slowdown, but still very smooth speed throughout the entire range of motion, and the referees liked it. 3 white lights. So there you can see David really sinks it in. Make sure he gets that hip crease below the top of the knee so he doesn't have any issues with depth with the referees. We're going to load up now for downtown Phil Brown, 125 kilograms. Phil actually competed in our Special Olympics category yesterday in the morning session, and now he's back competing in our Masters 2 category here on day 2 morning session. And here he comes, running out there, ready to go.
Eric, you are on deck. His maximum body weight is only 66 kilos.
So those of you who are Phil Brown fans and who watched him yesterday, hopefully you're back here again this morning watching him in action again. 125 kilograms. Solid depth, solid attempt, and the referees like it.
Low bar, 155 kilos for Eric Verbal, 341 pounds.
We're gonna load up now for Eric, 155 kilograms. He did 145 for his opening attempt, which was a Pan American record. So now he's jumping up 10 kilos, looking to break his own Pan American record. Eric's also competing in our Masters 3 category. Bars loaded, ready for him. So Eric is competing against David, who we saw at the beginning of the flight.
So help him get this record. Let's get some energy in from the audience.
A little bit of a fight there, but he got it up. Let's see what the referees think, and they say 3 white lights, a good lift, and a new Pan American record. That record started off today at 132.5 kilograms, and Eric has now bumped it up all the way up to 155 already in his second attempt. So now we're going to load up for Daniel Hale, USA, 167.5 kilograms for his second attempt.
Bar is loaded for Daniel, 167.5.
Bars loaded and ready for Daniel, our equipped sub-junior 59 kilo athlete.
Slide up around his knees. He can also wear a lifting suit as an equipped lifter. On deck, Marcello Chinaba. Marcello, you are on deck.
Here goes Daniel, really taking his time, using that wider stance for the equip lifting to really stretch out that suit, help him hit depth as well. Oh, and he just lost it forward.
And this is why we have the spotters.
All right, good catch there by our spotters and loaders. You know, we always ask our athletes to stay with the weight, but sometimes, you know, when you get thrown forward, you literally can't. The bar's rolling off the back. But the spotters and loaders were able to catch it, make sure the weight doesn't hit the ground, and now we can move on to our next athlete, which is going to be Marcelo, also from USA, going to be taking 185 kilograms for his second attempt. Bar is loaded and ready to go for Marcelo, 185 kilograms on the bar, competing in our University Cup.
So the maximum body weight of any of these lifters this morning is 66 kilos. They're already going up over 3 times body weight in some way.
And you're going to see athletes set up with different kinds of grip widths, different kinds of stance width, whatever feels most comfortable for them and where they feel the strongest. So Marcelo here has more of a toes pointed forward position, wider stance, stays nice and upright, looks like a good lift to me, and the referees like it. 3 white lights for Marcelo. Here from the side, you can see, you know, very controlled descent, maintains his position well on the way up. And now we're going to load up for our next athlete, George Cunningham, USA, 190 kilograms.
Bars loaded for George Cunningham, 190.
Bars loaded and ready for George, equipped sub-junior, 66 kilo class. Taking his time, making sure he's nice and focused. When you get the bars loaded for you, command from the announcer, you have 60 seconds to take your time and set up before you need to get the squat command from the chief referee. So you have plenty of time to go through your process and set up properly, as George is doing right here. Oh, now it's easy again. And the referees like it, 3 white lights.
Below the bar, 193
See George here's used some good speed to get down the depth and get a bounce out of the bottom. And it's coming up easy for him. Took a 7.5 kilo jump. We'll see if he takes another 5 to 7.5 kilo jump for his third. And now we're gonna load up 193 kilograms for Hector Torres from Mexico.
That's why he's at 193.
And that means it's going to be a record attempt, because for regular attempts you can take a 2.5 kilogram jump, but if you're going for some kind of record, you can then take 0.5 kilogram jumps. So instead of the standard 192.5, Hector's choosing to do 193 and chip this Pan American record.
So Hector is going for 426 pounds here, sub-junior lifter. So
Hector's one of our sub-junior 66 kilo athletes. And he's squatting here 193 kilos. Second attempt.
he's going for 193. So this is over 3 times body weight.
Gets the squat command. All right, let's see what the referees think about this one when it comes to depth. 3 white lights, good lift. A little bit harder to see from that front view with the more narrow stance. Let's see what we see here in the side view. Depth looks better from that side. Sometimes it can be a little bit deceiving from the front. Next up, we're loading up for Tuan Nguyen from USA. He's also going for a Pan American record. 200 kilograms is what he's choosing. He's in our Masters 1 66 kilo class. So we have a lot of Pan American records being broken here already on the morning session of day number 2.
This is a regional record attempt.
For those of you who were watching yesterday, we had plenty of Pan American records broken and also a few world records broken.
On deck, Victor Label. Victor, you're on deck.
Tuan taking his time, getting set up. 200 kilos on the bar. Solid depth. A little bit of a fight, but he was able to adjust, stay in position, and lock it out. It looks like there was a little bit of a shift to the side, but he was able to then adjust back to the center line. Get that up, 3 white lights, good lift for Tuan. So we're down to our final lifter for round 2. The athlete's going to be Victor LaBelle from Canada, taking 202.5 kilograms, which will match his personal best. And that's going to be another Pan American record as well. So the bar is loaded and ready to go for Victor. Coming out nice and relaxed, 202.5 kilograms, Pan American record on the bar, competing in the sub-junior 66 kilo class.
Also sub-junior.
Solid setup, gets that squat command. It's more of a leaned over squat, but he's able to get himself back upright, lock it out. And the referee's like a 2-to-1, good lift. That one red infraction card from the front for depth. Let's take a look at the side view here. Looks like solid there on depth, a little hard to see because his elbows tend to block the hip crease from the side view. But good lift for him, Pan American record for him. And now we are moving to our final round of squats here in Flight A. Again, starting off with David Rinkow from Canada. He's been competing for 8 years. And he's taking 112.5 kilograms for his final attempt here. So a little bit below his personal best, but you know, once you're in that Masters 3, Masters 4, you know, progress starts to slow down, progress starts to maybe, you know, go back a little bit. But you gotta, you know, at that age, do what you can do and see what you can do when it comes to the medals, which is more important at this point than the personal records. Oh, and that's a good fight there by David. Looks like it's going to be 3 for 3. There we go. 3 white lights, and 3 for 3 on squats for David. 112.5 kilograms for his final attempt.
40 years at the international level.
All right, next up, Phil Brown. Been competing in the sport for 40 years, taking 132.5 kilograms. Again, below his personal best, but he just competed yesterday morning. And it looks like he weighs lighter than yesterday. I think yesterday he was around 64 kilos. Now he's around 63.3 kilos. So, you know, you're in your Masters 2 and you are competing on back-to-back days. You're not going to be able to maximize your total both times. So maybe he maximized his total yesterday, got the numbers that he wanted, and then today just competing for fun in the Masters 2 with his other Canadian teammates, just taking what's there for him. So here he comes, going to be hyped up, excited to go, regardless of what weight's on the bar.
The jury has overturned Victor Label's lift is not a lift. Victor Label.
All right, here he goes, downtown Phil Brown, 132.5 kilograms on the bar.
On deck is Eric Verbal. Eric is on deck.
Sinks it in deep. He fights it up. All right, pretty smooth there for Phil. See what the referees think. 3 white lights, good lift. And you may have been able to hear in the background, or maybe saw on lifting cast, that Victor's attempt for the second round was changed from a good lift to a no lift. So I believe the jury decided to overturn that one, which you're allowed to do. If it's 2-1 call, then the jury can overturn it one way or the other. Next up is going to be Eric, taking 160 kilograms for his third attempt, which will also be a Pan American record. So bars loaded and ready to go for Eric. So if you're looking on lifting cast, you're going to see for Victor's second attempt, it's going to be red now, and you're going to see a little J there in the top right corner, which means that the jury decide to overturn it. We have 3 jury members here watching over the championship, and if they want to, they can choose to overturn a call from a good lift to a no lift, or no lift to a good lift, if the jury unanimously decides. So all 3 jury members have to agree that they want to overturn it, that it was an obvious mistake. Oh, what a fight there by Eric. Great job staying with it, fighting through, locking out, and the referees like it. 3 white lights for Eric and a new Pan American record. Gets a good bounce out of the hole, gets that sticking point in that middle, but stays with it, and locks it out. Great job there for for Eric, going 3 for 3. Next up now we have Daniel. Daniel missed 167.5 kilograms for his second attempt and deciding to retake it now on the third attempt. So we'll see if he can come and bounce back and get this weight. So the bar is loaded and ready for Daniel. And here he comes, our equipped sub-junior athlete. And when equipped, you can make more adjustments. You can always, wrap the knee wraps tighter. You can also make adjustments to the squat suit. So sometimes, you can miss an attempt and come back and get it on the next attempt when it comes to equipped lifting a little bit more easily than the classic lifting. And maybe even just staying in better position. Sometimes the suit will throw you out of position, and so maybe he kind of got thrown forward and can do a better job this time, staying in proper position, loading up that suit properly, and getting this weight.
Who will take care of him?
All right, so unfortunately Daniel got thrown forward again on that one, just like his second attempt, but he still got his opening attempt in. So he got 1 squat in, he was able to stay in the competition. He'll move on to bench press. We'll see if he can make any kind of adjustments when it comes to the bench press.
Did we get lights on that lift?
And it looks like he's okay. He was able to get up. His coach was able to come and help him get off. His bars and lows are good. We're loading up the next weight now, which is going to be Marcelo. So Marcelo is choosing to do 190 kilograms for his third attempt. So took a nice 10-kilo jump from first to second, and taking a 5-kilo jump from the second to third. And there's going to be a Pan American record here in this University Cup competition that Marcelo is competing in here today. So the bar is loaded and ready for Marcelo. Pan American record on the bar, 190 kilograms. Asking for the crowd to get behind him here for this record attempt. Let's go, Marcelo. 190 kilograms in the 66-kilo class. Some big weights that are being moved here today on the squat as we're coming to the end of Flight A and getting ready to move into Flight B. Gets that squat command, braces against that belt. Fights through, and he locks it out. He's excited. Let's see what the referees think. And the referees say, good lift, 2-1. Got one blue card from the left side, maybe for soft knees. Let's see what we can see in the replay. Look pretty solid here on the side replay. Referees obviously have a better view than what we're seeing in the live stream cameras. And 2-1, still a good lift. So a new Pan American record there for Marcelo. He goes 3 for 3 in the squats. We're gonna load up now for George Cunningham, 195 kilograms for his third attempt. He smoked his first and second attempts. Deciding to take a moderate 5-kilo jump here for the third. So we'll see how it goes for him. You never know with the quick lifting, you know, maybe sometimes if you load up too much, you can kind of get thrown out of position. So maybe they're opting to go with a weight that they know that he can comfortably handle, get in the proper position with, and be able to execute properly, even if it's going to move faster and it's going to appear like he has more in the tank. Let's see what George can do here. 195 kilos in the bar, competing in our equipped sub-junior 66-kilo class. Let's go, George. There you go, looks easy. And the referees say 3-wire lights, they like it. Got really good there, bringing some speed on the descent in order to get down to depth and get that bounce out of the bottom. Next up, we're going to load up for Hector Torres here, been competing in the sport for just 2 years, personal best of 197.5 kilograms, and he's opting to take 198 kilograms for his third attempt. So this is going to be a personal best for him and a Pan American record for him. The bar is loaded and ready to go for Hector, and here he comes representing Mexico. He broke the Pan American record on his second attempt, decided to take a 5-kilo jump and bump this record up further here on the third attempt. We got 3 attempts left here in Flight A, and then we'll be moving on to Flight B. So if you're waiting for your favorite lifter to come out, make sure you go to liftingcast.com, look for our NAPF Championship Day 2, and then you can see the board and see the order, all the attempts, all the battles that are going on here today. And he's grinding it out. He locks it out. Let's see if the referees like it. And they do. 2-1, good lift. And another Pan American record for Hector. He has more of that narrow stance. Feet are close together. Depth looks solid there.
This is a regional record attempt.
And Hector goes 3 for 3 on the squat. So a lot of our athletes are executing very well today, going 3 for 3 on the squat, starting to build that total while they're also breaking records along the way. So now we're going to load up for Tuan Nguyen. So here comes Tuan. 205 kilograms for his third attempt. He also broke a Pan American record on the second attempt and decided to take a 5-kilo jump, further his own Pan American record now here on the third attempt. Let's go, Tuan. Great depth there. He's fighting through, and he locks it out. So he got thrown forward a little bit there, but he's able to maintain control of the bar enough. And let's see here from the side, you can see right there, hips shoot up a little bit, torso tips over a little bit, but he's able to stay tight, fight through, and lock it out. So Tuan, another one of our guys, 3 for 3 on the squats and finishing off with a Pan American record. And now for our final squatter of Flight A, we have Victor here. He missed 202.5 kilos on his second due to an overturn by the jury, and he's opting to move up to 205.5 kilograms here for the third, which will be a Pan American record for him and a personal best for him. So he has to make that small little adjustment for depth because he got 1 red light for depth on the second, and then the jury unanimously decided that it was not deep enough and overturned it. So gotta make a small adjustment here, get 3 white lights on this one, and lock up this 205.5 kilograms representing Canada. And he fights through, he locks it out. Let's see if the referees like it. And 2-1 again with that chief referee again, thinking he did not go deep enough. So let's see if the jury decides to look at this again and see if they decide to do any kind of overturn here as we move on to Flight B. So we'll let you know if there's any adjustments there. But for now, that is a good lift for Victor. So he was able to get 205.5 for the Pan American record. In Flight B, we're starting off here with Anthony Bernard representing Trinidad and Tobago. He's only been competing for 1 year, so new to the sport here, and opening up just 10 kilos below his personal best. So this one should be fairly easy to get in the competition, maybe get rid of some of the nerves, and then build up from there. And Anthony's competing in our open 59 kilo class. Representing Trinidad and Tobago. Let's go, Anthony. Let's get us off, started off right in the Flight B. All right, and the referees say 3 white lights, good lift.
170 for Jordan Smith, so 375 pounds.
Next up, Jordan Smith representing Canada, opening up at 170 kilograms, also competing in our open 59 kilo class. He's a little bit more of a veteran. He's been competing in the sport for 8 years now. And the bar is loaded and ready to go for Jordan Smith's opening attempt of 170 kilograms. Here goes Jordan. He gets that squat command. Nice and deep. Solid opening attempt there. Referees like it. 3 white lights. And for those of you maybe new to powerlifting, you can hear the commands in the background. There's going to be 2 commands here in the squat. The lifters have to bring out the weight, stand upright. They get the squat command, and then once they do their squat and they lock out, they have to wait and get the rack command before bringing the bar back in. Bar is loaded and ready for our next athlete, Ian Falcon, taking 172.5 kilograms for his opening attempt, competing for Mexico, and he's going to be in our junior 59 kilo class. So we had our 2 previous athletes are in the open age division. Now we're bouncing over to the junior division here with Ian. Another one of our narrow stance, toes pointed forward squatters. Let's see what Ian can do here on his opening attempt. Solid opening attempt.
2.5 for Ian. All white lights, good
And the
lift.
referees like it, 3 white lights.
Load the bar, 175 for Jorge Chávez.
Loading up next for Jorge Chávez from Mexico, competing in the sport for 2 years and opening at 175 kilograms. So just below his personal best here. He's also one of our junior athletes. He's going to be competing in the 66 kilo class. So the previous Mexican lifter, junior 59 kilo class, and then now Jorge, junior 66 kilo class.
Bar is loaded for Jorge.
Bar is loaded and ready to go for Jorge.
On deck, Alejandro Jimenez.
So we'll get through all our flight B squat attempts, and then we'll take a 10-minute break to set up for the bench press, and then we'll go back to flight A for bench press. So for those of you who've been watching our flight A athletes, you have to just wait once we get through flight B in our 10-minute break to get back to flight A for the bench press. And then we'll repeat the process between bench and deadlift. Here goes Jorge, 175 kilograms on the bar. All right, fast. Depth maybe a little bit close. Let's see what our referees think. 3 white lights, good lift. They like it. No issues there. Here we can take a look at the little side view. Came up very fast, so he's looking strong today. And depth look better from the side. Sometimes that front view can be a little bit tricky. All right, we have another Mexican athlete here, Alejandro Jimenez, taking 180 kilograms for his opening attempt. Been competing in the sport for just 1 year. So another one of our athletes who are new to the sport. And we welcome all our new competitors here to the sport of powerlifting and to our North American Powerlifting Championship. Alejandro is competing in an open 66 kilo class. So all the rest of our athletes here in the opening attempts are going to be competing in the open category. Another easy attempt. Great job here by Alejandro. And the referees like it. 3 white lights.
185 kilos for Saul Veronica. So he's going over the 400-pound mark here. First lift of this flight, over 400.
So now we're loading up for another Mexican lifter, Saul Veronica, competing in the sport for 2 years, competing in our open 66 kilo categories, opening up with 185 kilograms.
For Saul, 185.
So we have 3 athletes competing in the 66 kilo open category. And we saw 1 athlete from Canada, 2 athletes from Mexico competing against each other. So we're going to have a little battle there in the 66s. And also we have 3 athletes competing in the open 59 kilo class. 1 from USA, 1 from Canada, and 1 from Trinidad and Tobago. So we'll see a little battle there in the open 59 kilo class as well. Nice wide stance for Saul. Had no problem hitting depth. Came up nice and easy. He's happy. Referees are happy.
187.5 from
There you go, nice and deep there. No issue coming up. Way to get started. Next up, Travis Pinheiro, competing in the sport for 3 years, opening up at 187.5 kilograms. And he competes in our open 59 kilo category. Based on the openers, you know, openers can change, and you have to also make attempts. So based on the openers, he's looking as the favorite here in the open 59 kilo class. So let's see what he can do here with his opening attempt. Coming out cool, calm, collected. Looks comfortable and ready to go to take this 187.5 kilogram opening attempt. He's competing against Anthony from Trinidad and Tobago, who we saw earlier do 165, as well as Jordan from Canada, who we saw earlier do 170. So Travis has the biggest squat opener here in this open 59. And looks solid. Let's see what our referees think. And they liked it.
Low the bar, 210 kilograms for Carlos Castillo. So 463 pounds.
Really solid technique there by Travis. No problems with 187.5. We're loading now for Carlos Castillo from Canada. Been competing in the sport for 3 years. He's opening up with 210 kilograms, and he's one of our athletes that are competing in the open 66 kilo class. Oh, he's asking the crowd for a little bit of hype here for his opening attempt. And giving some love to our spars and loaders who will be here all week loading these weights, spotting these weights, cleaning out the warm-up room, doing anything and everything asked of them. Another easy opening attempt there. Let's see. Oh, referees say no lift. You got 2 red lights, 2 red infraction cards for depth. Let's see what we can see here from the side view. And the Team Canada head coach, Matthew's, going to the jury as well to protest that call, which you're allowed to do. You're allowed to go protest a call for your athlete if you felt that the referees made a mistake. So the Team Canada coach is going there. We'll see if the jury has any kind of discussion on it. Meanwhile, we're loading up for Camille. 227.5 kilograms for his opening attempt, been competing in the sport for 12 years, so a veteran of the sport. Bars loaded and ready to go for Camille. He's representing USA in our equipped open 66 kilo category, and he is opening up with a regional record attempt here. So
they cannot adjust any part of their uniform except
open up here, big weights here, 227.5 for a record attempt to start us off at the opening attempts of Flight B. A little bit of a struggle there, but in 1 red infraction card for depth. Let's see what we can see here from the side view. When equipped lifting, sometimes openers can be a little bit harder because you need the appropriate weights in order to be able to get down to depth. You don't want to go too light and then not be able to hit depth. So maybe a little bit harder for him. As we go to top of the order now, second attempts. And it looks like the jury's going to overturn that call as well.
The jury has overturned.
Yes, so the jury has decided to overturn that call as we load up 175 kilograms right now for Anthony for his second attempt. So again, if it's a 2-to-1 call, the jury can overturn from a good lift to a no lift or no lift to good lift. And so in this case, it was a 2-to-1 call, and the jury decided that it was not deep enough and to overturn Camille's attempt to a no lift. So he's going to retake 227.5 kilograms for a second attempt so he can get a little bit deeper. All right, a little bit too heavy there for Anthony. Looked like depth was solid, but then he kind of tipped over his torso as he came out of the hole. And then at that point, he was not able to recover. So right there, tips over, is not able to recover. Spars and loaders have to come and grab the weight for him, keep him safe, and he can save energy, maybe come back and get that on his third attempt. He can make a little adjustment. So now loading up for Jordan Smith. Has a personal best of 185, and he's going to be opening up with, second attempt of 177.5. So just below his personal best here.
Bar is loaded for Jordan.
So bar is loaded and ready to go for Jordan.
On deck, Alejandro Jimenez. Alejandro, you're on deck.
177.5 kilograms, second attempt, representing Canada. So we had all our athletes except for 2 in the opening round make their attempts. So we'll see if those 2 can come back and make it in their second attempt and have everyone in the competition here today. There's Jordan here, goes 177.5. Smooth second attempt there. So looks like they could do maybe another 5 kilos, maybe 7.5 if they're really feeling good. And go somewhere around their personal best or just below. As we now load up for Alejandro Jimenez, being in the sport for 1 year, taking 182.5 kilograms for his second attempt.
Bar is loaded for Alejandro, 182.5.
Here goes Alejandro.
So if you're even coming into the lifting area here, you must either get a pass or you must have the credentials. They are checking them.
Let's see what the referees think. We'll lift 2 to 1. One red infraction card from the left referee for depth. Let's see what we can see here on the side replay. Looks like it could be close. Jury's going to take a look at it. But for now, that's a good lift. As we load up for Ian, also from Mexico, also taking 182.5 kilograms. This will be a new personal best here for Ian.
He's lifting with Team Mexico. He's a raw junior lifter in a 59 kilo weight class. Bar is loaded for
Bar
Ian.
is loaded, ready to go for Ian. 182.5 kilograms, which is about 402 pounds, so he's up over the 400-pound barrier now.
If you wish to come into the audience here, you must either have a ticket or you must have your credentials with you.
You can get that squat command. Takes his time, get his breath, braces tight against that belt. Great depth there, fights through, locks it out. Great execution there by Ian. 3 white lights, good lift.
185 kilos for Jorge Chavez. So over 400 pounds here.
Very good there by Ian, hitting depth properly and maintaining his position coming out of the hole. As we now load up for Jorge, also from Mexico, he's taking 185 kilograms for his second attempt, so going for a 5-kilogram personal best here already on the second attempts. He'll be competing in the sport for 2 years, and so for some of these younger athletes and the ones that are new to the sport, you're going to see them progress a little bit faster. So that's why we're seeing him already hit a new personal best here for his second attempt.
Travis is trying for a personal best here. His personal best previous competition is 180.
All right, here goes Jorge, 185 kilograms on the bar. Receives that squat command from the chief referee. Depth looks good there. And that looks pretty easy as well for a second attempt. Great job. So he took a 10-kilogram jump from first to second, so maybe we'll see, something like a 7.5 kilogram jump from second and third based on how that moved. So now we're going to load up for Travis Pinheiro, 197.5 kilograms for a second, so just below his personal best. He competed in the sport for 3 years, so looking right now as like a stepping stone here. Do this 197.5 and then see what kind of personal best he can do for the third attempt, and also stay focused on the battle for the overall total. So I want to focus on the placing first at a North American and Pan American championship, and then you can focus on the personal best as a secondary objective. Travis really takes his time here. Gets set here for this 10-kilo jump. 197.5 kilograms on the bar for his second attempt in the 59-kilo class. Great depth. A little bit of fight there through the middle, but he was able to stay with it, lock it out, and the referees say 3 white lights. Good lift there for Travis. So maybe we'll see a little smaller jump for Travis here, depending on how he's feeling. Maybe they'll do a 5-kilo jump and go to 202.5, just because that little struggle through that middle point. They don't want to go too heavy and then get stuck there. Now we're loading up for Saul, 200 kilograms. So again, just below his personal best here of 205. He took a sizable 15-kilo jump here, but his opener looked very good.
Carlos, you are on deck.
So seems like, maybe they decide to go a little extra light on that opening attempt, make sure to get in, and then take a bigger jump here for the second attempt
He's in the open division.
as they're battling it out in the open 66 kilo class. There you go. Smooth second attempt there for Saul of 200 kilograms. And the referees liked it, 3 white lights. And he's excited as well. Thanking his fans here in the beautiful Cayman Islands that came out to watch him compete here in the morning session. As we now load up for Carlos Castillo from Canada, 210 kilograms. He's one of our athletes that missed the opening attempt, and he decided to retake that weight. So let's see if he can come back and execute 210 kilograms.
Bar is loaded for Carlos, 210, Team Canada. First Team Canada out there.
And if I remember correctly, this was just a depth issue. So the strength is there with this kind of weight. He just has to make the adjustment and get a small amount deeper to get the 3 white lights and come away with this opening attempt that he's taking on a second, and then decide what kind of jump he wants to make for his third. Depth looked better there, and it still moved well. Let's see if the referees like it. And the referees do like it, 3 white lights, so he made that adjustment. Just go a tiny bit deeper, get that head crease below the top of the knee. Please, these referees here on the day, you have to be able to adjust based on how things are being called on the day. And it still moved well, so now he can take a little bit of a bigger jump here. Maybe not to what the initial plan was for the third, but something close to it. So now we are down to our final lifter for the second round. 227.5 kilos on the bar for Camille. He was another one that missed his opening attempt. In this case, the jury overturned it. So he's going to have to come back and make an adjustment here as well, go a little bit deeper, get the 3 white lights on the platform, and move on to his third attempt. Let's go, Camille. 227.5 kilos in the bar, about 500 pounds here. All right, goes deeper there.
Slow lift, he couldn't quite get through the sticking point there. He's got a third attempt.
All right, he couldn't come up with that one. You can see he kind of hit that sticking point, and the bar was starting to go back down, so the spotters had to come in and assist him and grab it. So right there you can see the bar started coming back down. Spotters came and grabbed it, make sure to keep him safe. He'll have to give that another shot on his third attempt. As we now go top of the order, third attempts, starting off with Anthony Bernard representing Trinidad and Tobago, one of our new athletes to the sport, competing in 1 year. He tried to take his personal best on the second attempt, wasn't able to get it, kind of got thrown forward coming out of the hole. So we'll see now if he can kind of make an adjustment here and get it on his third attempt. So the bar is loaded and ready here for Anthony as he gets his final cues from his coach. Sometimes you have to just get comfortable with that weight and be able to execute a little better, maintain that torso position, and be able to come back and get this weight. We got a lot of Trinidad and Tobago fans here watching on the live stream. Thanks for tuning in and supporting your man, Anthony Bernard here. 175 kilograms on the bar. And there you go. He maintained his position better, didn't let that bar throw him forward, and he was able to come back and get that 3 white lights. Way to go, Anthony. That's what you want to see. He got more comfortable with the weight, more confident with the weight, able to maintain his position better right there and fight through and lock that out and match his personal best here on the international stage. Great job there by Anthony. We're going to load up now for Jordan Smith, 182.5 kilograms on the bar, so just below his personal best. He weighed in right at 59 kilos, so maybe Jordan had to do a little bit of cut. Maybe he was a little bit harder than he was expecting. Maybe, travel got to him a little bit. So, not personal best, not here in a day, but you have to take what you have available for you here today, as he's also battling, like I said before, for the podium. So in the open 59 kilo class, we have a battle going on. Based on the openers, you can see in the bottom right, he's projected second. So he has to focus on the overall placing as well, not just his personal best on an individual discipline like here on the squat. So you take what you can get. Smart move here by the coaches. opting for the 5-kilogram jump to 182.5 kilograms. Let's see if Jordan here can execute and continue to build his total. Great depth there. He's fighting. Oh, just a little too heavy for him today. Great try there. Great job by our spotters and loaders to come in, keep the athlete safe. Here you can see great depth right there. Came out of the hole, and then it was just too much for him. So now we're gonna load up for Ian from Mexico. His personal best is 180 kilograms. He already did 182.5 on the second, and now opting to do 190.5 on his third for the Pan American record. He's one of our junior 59 kilo class competitors. So going for a big weight here at the Pan American record, going for a big personal best here, 190.5, representing Mexico. So we got the little chips on the bar. So we can load up 190.5 for Ian. Let's see what Ian can do here on his third attempt. Gets the squat command. Takes his time, get this bracing down. All right, spotters had to come and grab that one as well. Let's watch the replay right here. Looks like depth was a little bit close as well, so I'm not sure if the referees would have passed it. And then there, as they hit that sticking point, spotters and loaders came and grabbed it. And so now we're gonna load up for Jorge, also from Mexico. His personal best is also 180, and he already broke it on the second attempt of 185, and now going for a new personal best of 195 kilos on the third attempt, and also going for a Pan American record here on the third attempt. It looks like the coach from Mexico also went to the jury thinking that the spotters and loaders grabbed that last weight early, and the jury is discussing it. So in that case, if there's an error due to, for example, let's say the referees or the spotters and loaders, no fault of the owner of the lifter, then a retake of that lift can be done as well. So let's see if the jury's discussing it and going to decide to give the athlete a relift or not. And it looks like that. So if you go on liftingcast.com right now and go to our championship, you can see Ian from Mexico as the last lifter in the third round now, and you're going to see 190.5 with a little asterisk next to it, which means he's going to get a relift at the end of the round, just because he was still fighting. The jury thought he was still fighting, the bar did not go down, and that the spotters and loaders grabbed it early. Like I said, it's better to be safe than sorry, so it's good that the spotters and loaders come, protect the athlete, protect themselves, and grab the weight. And then if it happens to be a little bit too early, the jury can discuss that, and they can grant the athlete a relift, and then the athlete can come back at the end of the round once they got an adequate rest and retake that. All right, the chief referee was just telling the athlete that if they're going to adjust their wrist wrap, they can't do it on the platform. You can adjust your belt on the platform, but if you want to adjust your other equipment, you have to do it before you come out. So the athlete was able to step off the platform, adjust their wrist wraps the way they want it. They're ready to go now, and they still have 20 seconds left, so plenty of time to get set up and receive that squat command from the chief referee. And there you go, gets the squat command. Nice controlled descent. He's fighting, he locks it out. Let's see if the referees like that. And they do, 2-1, good lift, and a new Pan American record there for Jorge. He goes 3 for 3 in the squats. One red infraction card from the left side for depth. That looks pretty solid from this angle here on depth. We'll see if the jury decides to discuss it at all as we load up now for Alejandro Jimenez, also from Mexico, also taking 195 kilograms for his third attempt. And the bar is loaded and ready to go for Alejandro.
Travis, you are on deck.
goes Alejandro, 195 kilograms on the bar. You're gonna see a different jump there from first to second, and then from second and third. Let's watch this attempt real quick. And just a little bit too heavy for him. Good try there. So you see the 2.5 kilogram jump from first to second. We don't know exactly what happened and what the reason is, but sometimes it could be that maybe the athlete and the coach did not turn their next attempt in time. So you have 60 seconds to turn in your next attempt, and if you time out and you made your previous attempt, then they give you a 2.5 kilogram jump automatically. So it's possible that they didn't turn in that attempt, and so they went from 180 to 182.5 because of that, and then make sure to turn in the third attempt and put in the 195. So now we're loading up for Travis, 200 kilograms in the bar. He's gonna match his personal best.
Bar is loaded for Travis, 200 kilos.
Okay, so they're deciding to take a smaller jump here. You can see the 10 kilogram jump from first to second, and then we're seeing the 2.5 kilogram jump from second and third. So maybe they felt the second one was a little bit harder than they wanted. They want to make sure they maintain that lead. If you look in the bottom right, you see it's forecasted first place based on the opening attempts on bench and deadlift. So they want to kind of maintain that lead as they're getting through the squats here. So Team USA opted maybe play a little bit safer. Let's take the 200 kilos. Let's match our personal best, and let's build towards that total. So here goes Travis, 200 kilos on the bar. Good depth there. He's fighting. He's fighting. Oh, and just a little bit too heavy for him today. It was so close. He was fighting through that sticking point. It looked like maybe he was going to be able to grind it out, and it was just a little bit too heavy for him. Here he's fighting, and then there he started to go down. And you can see him shaking his head as well, knowing that just too heavy for him today, and the bars have to come and grab him. So now we're loading up for Saul. He's taking 210 kilograms for his third attempt. Is going to be a 5 kilogram personal best for him. And so he's one of the guys that decided to take bigger jumps. So he took a 15 kilo jump, as you can see here, 185 to 200 from first to second, and now deciding another big jump, 200 to 210 for his third attempt. And you can see he's forecasted is second place right now in the open 66 based on opening attempts. So this 10 kilo jump here from second to third could really help him out here, building that total and staying competitive in this class. Oh, you can see he was coming out, and then the bar started tipping forward on him, and then quickly just lost it. For some athletes, they can really grind it out. For other athletes, maybe it's just hit or miss. It's either fast or not at all. So here you can see downside of the hole, and then their hips started coming up, towards started tipping over, and he started losing it immediately. So good try there for him. He still goes 2 for 3 in the squats and moves on to the bench press as we now load up for Carlos Castillo, 222.5 kilograms on the bar. He's one of our athletes that missed his opening attempt and retook it on his second. So he kind of had to take his opening attempt twice, and then the coaches had to decide, okay, what do we want to take for the third attempt where we can get some kilos but not overshoot it too much. So they didn't want to jump straight to 235. That's going to be too big of a jump. So they're opting for a more reasonable jump here to 222.5. Maybe something between their plan second and third, or maybe their original plan their second attempt here, just to continue to build kilos and build that total, since the day has not gone the way they wanted so far by missing that opening attempt. So that's why you're seeing he's a little bit below his personal best, but he's still going to have to focus here on adjusting and hitting proper depth, and then from there the strength should be there because he's done way more than this weight before. So here we go, Carlos, 222.5 kilos on the bar. Solid depth there. And so that's why you can see he moved a little bit easier than some of the other athletes, and the referees like it, 3 white lights. So maybe on any other day, if he had taken like something like 220 or 222.5 in the second, he would have been able to do a little bit more in the third. Maybe he would have gotten to 230 or something like that. But good job there by Team Canada coaches there, selecting a smart third attempt there based on how the day is going. They adjusted their strategy based on the issue with the opening attempt, and they came away with 2 squats there. So now we're loading up for Camille, 227.5 kilos on the bar once again. So he's our equipped lifter in the equipped open 6'6". Had some issues here with depth on the opening attempt and was trying to adjust it on the second, wasn't able to get it. So now let's see what kind of adjustment he can make here on his third. Okay, with equipped It's going to be very volatile, and you have to really maintain your position and be able to fight your way down to proper depth, and then maintain your position coming out, not let that suit throw you out of position, and stand up with it. So let's see what he can do here. He's controlling it down. All right, that's very easy. Let's see what the referees take as far as depth. 2-1, good lift. 1 red infraction card from the chief referee. So let's see if the jury discusses it. I think maybe Camille changed his knee wraps as well. So with equip lifting, you can make more adjustments like that to the suit, to the knee wraps, and the type of knee wraps you use, how tight you make them. So maybe they made some kind of adjustment in the back in order to get him to hit depth a little bit more easily and still be able to stand up with this weight, since it was an opening attempt for him. And now we're down to our final athlete. This is going to be our relift. So for Ian, he had already taken this 190.5 kilo attempt, but the coaches thought that the spars and lows grabbed it a little bit early. They went and discussed with the jury. The jury decided to give the athlete a relift at the end of the round. So now Ian is getting his relift with this attempt, 190.5 kilograms on the bar for a Pan American record. So he's had some time to recover. Let's see if it's enough time to recover. And let's see if he can grind through, lock this weight out, go 3 for 300 squats, and get a new Pan American record here in the junior 59 kilo class. So the crowd's really getting behind him here. They want to try and give him as much energy as possible so he can come back and crush this weight. Let's go, Ian. 190.5 kilos on the bar. He's grinding it out. He's locking it out. That depth is close, though. Let's see what the referees think. 2-1, good lift. 1 red infraction card from the left side to the left referee. He did not go deep enough. Let's take a look at his replays. We're going to finish off squats here in the morning session. That looked pretty solid there from that side camera. So great job there, coming back and getting that relift. So we are done now with our squats. We're going to set up for the bench press. We're going to take a 10-minute break, and we'll be back with the flight A bench presses. So you all go take a break, and we'll see you in 10 minutes.
If we get you back to the platform.
Alrighty, welcome back everyone. We're gonna get started in about 1 minute now with our Flight A bench press. When it comes to the bench press, we're gonna have 3 commands. So a little bit more that the athletes have to think about, and also they can't see the referee because they're laying down the bench, obviously. But they have to bring the bar out. Once everything is locked out in position, they'll get the start command. Then they can bring the bar down to their chest. Once the bar is motionless on the chest, then they'll get the press command, and they'll press it back up to that locked position. And once they're locked out, then they'll receive the rack command, and the bars and loads will help them put it back in the rack as well. During that time, they have to keep their head, shoulders, and butt in contact with the bench and their feet flat on the ground. And when we get started, you can see here our first athlete's going to be downtown, Phil Brown. Opening attempt is going to be 62.5 kilograms. He competed yesterday in our Special Olympics category. And now he's back again competing in our Masters 2 66 kilo class. Our Masters 2 are our 50 to 59-year-olds. The athletes can also request a liftoff if they want, so they can communicate with our liftoff guy right here, let them know how they want the liftoff. Easy opener there for Phil, and the referees like it, 3 white lights.
80 kilograms for Eric Verbal, 176 pounds.
Now we're loading up for Eric. 80 kilograms on the bar for his opening attempt, and competing in the sport for 6 years and representing USA. Eric's competing in our Masters 3 age division. Like I said previously, that is our 50 to 59-year-old. Bar is loaded and ready to go for Eric. 80 kilos on the bar for his opening attempt. So here he is communicating with our liftoff guy, letting him know how he wants the bar handed out to him. Easy opener there. Eric, 3 white lights, good lift.
82.5 for David Herco, so 182 pounds.
All right, we're gonna load up now for our next lifter, David Rinkow, representing Canada, taking 82.5 kilograms for his opening attempt. Bar is loaded and ready to go for David. David's opting for no liftoff. He'll just take the weight out himself. Gets that press command. Smooth opening attempt. Referees like it. 3 white lights.
105 kilograms for a record attempt. Regional record attempt for George Cunningham.
We have our first regional record attempt here in the bench press. It's going to be George Cunningham from the USA. Been competing in the sport for 2 years. He has a personal best of 105 kilograms and opting to open up with 105 kilograms. So this will be matching his personal best and also being a new Pan-American record.
One win. One, you're on deck.
So George is just letting the chief referee know as well that he needs to be able to hear more clearly. It's a little bit loud in here. You know, athletes may have different levels of hearing, and so if someone has, you know, some hearing issues, they can communicate with the chief referee to be louder, or the chief referee can even come up and touch the person in order to give them the commands. So the chief referee is getting a little bit closer on this one, get a little bit louder, make sure that George can hear the commands here for his regional record attempt. there for George. 3 white lights, no issues, and new record attempt.
12.5 for a record attempt. Regional record attempt for Tuan.
All right, we have another regional record attempt coming up. Now it's going to be Tuan Nguyen, also from USA, been competing in the sport for 10 years. Personal best of 125 kilograms, opting to open up with 112.5 kilograms.
Regional record attempt here. On deck, Daniel Hale. Daniel, you are on deck.
Giving a breakdown to our spotter, letting him know how he wants to lift off.
So if you're looking at lifting cast and you see that little R there, that means that's a record attempt.
Easy opener there for Tuan, 112.5 kilograms, new record.
117.5 for Daniel Hale, so 259 pounds.
All right, we're going to take the weight up 117.5 kilograms for Daniel Hale from USA, this year matching his personal best. He'll be one of our equipped athletes, so you'll see him in the bench shirt, which can take a little bit different technique, a little different setup when it comes to being in a shirt, especially if it's very tight.
Bar is loaded for Daniel, 117.5.
Bar is loaded and ready to go for Daniel.
Victor, you are on deck.
$117.5 kilograms on the bar. So you can see here much more controlled descent as he's fighting that shirt and just got out of position a little bit there. As you watch replay, depending on how tight the shirt is, it's going to be a little bit more of a struggle to bring it down and touch the torso. And then if you fall out of the position of the shirt, it's not going to help you very much, if at all. And so there he just kind of got stuck midway, so he's going to have to come back, make an adjustment. As we load up now for Victor, 120 kilograms on the bar, just below his personal best of 125. He's representing Canada, and he's been competing in the sport for 4 years. Bar is loaded and ready to go. Here goes Victor. Easy opening attempt there. And the referees like it, 3 white lights.
So 276 pounds.
Now we're taking the weight up to 125 kilograms for our next athlete, Marcelo Chanaba from Grand Canyon University. Been competing in the sport for 2 years. Got a personal best of 132.5 kilograms. Competing in our open 66 kilo class. Bar loaded, ready to go for Marcelo.
On deck, Hector Perez. Hector, you're on deck.
Gets the lift off. And he's going to bring his hips down, get the butt in contact with the bench before receiving the start command. Nice solid touch on the chest. Nice easy opening attempt there for Marcelo. And the referees say
And we have a good lift.
3 white lights, good lift.
Okay, load the bar, 130.
And now we're down to our final
So 287
attempt here in the
pounds.
first round. And that athlete's going to be Hector Torres from Mexico, opening up with 130 kilograms, just a half a kilo below his personal best. Been competing in the sport for 2 years and is competing in our classic sub-junior 66 kilo class. So again, another one of our young athletes new to the sport, probably progressing very quickly on his numbers. He hit a personal best and Pan American record on a squat, and now opening just below his personal best here
On deck, downtown Phil Brown.
on the bench press. So he's another one that likes the hips up when he likes to unrack the weight and then bring the hips down once he's settled in.
130 kilo, just no lift.
Oh, no lift. We have a red card and a yellow infraction card. Let's take a look at the side view. See if the butt came up right there. You can see the butts up there on the side views. That's what the yellow infraction card is going to be. The red infraction card from the chief referee could have been for elbow depth as well. So 2 things there that Hector will have to work on as we go top of the order. Second attempts here. First up will be Phil Brown, taking 70 kilograms for a second attempt. So one of the rules, maybe a little bit of a newer rule when it comes to bench press, is elbow depth. Just like we have depth in the squat, where the hip crease has to go below the top of the knee, we have the elbow depth now in bench press, where the bottom of the elbow has to be in line with or below the top of the shoulder. So it looks like the chief referee thought that the athlete did not get deep enough for that elbow depth. And then the side, here comes Phil, and then the side referee did not think he kept his butt down. So Hector will have to make that adjustment, as now we have downtown Phil Brown taking 70 kilos for his second attempt to match his personal best. And he fights through, and he locks that out. Great job there by Phil. Great technique there by Phil, driving him back over the shoulder joint, maintaining his position well, and executing another bench press attempt. Now we're loading up for his teammate from Canada, David, 87.5 kilograms in the bar, just below his personal best of 90.
Loaders, look at that. It tells them exactly what plates should be on that bar. It also tells them the rack heights.
You can see David here in the zone, joking around with the team coaches in Canada, as the Spartan loaders load up his next weight for him.
Bar is loaded for David, 87.5, 193 pounds. Masters 3 lifter from Canada.
All right, David making sure he lets the liftoff guy know how he wants to lift off. You know, the liftoff guy's given liftoff for 9 different athletes, 9 different ways. They may forget about you, so it's good to go back up there for your second and third attempt and remind them how you want your specific liftoff. Make sure everything is on point so you can hit your attempts, break your records, and win your medals. And that's 3 white lights. Good luck for David.
87.5 for Eric Verbal.
Solid second attempt there for David. Should have 2.5, maybe 5 kilos more than him. When you keep the weight the same, 87.5 kilograms. The athlete now is going to be Eric from USA. Again, just below his personal best of 90 kilos. And the bar is loaded and ready to go for Eric. So here goes Eric as well, just making sure he reminds him how he wants the lift off.
He's coming up on his personal best here, so help him out. Don't forget this. On deck is George Cunningham. George, you're on deck. 87.5 for Eric.
And referees say 3 white lights, good left for Eric.
110 kilo for a regional record attempt. Regional record attempt for George Cunningham.
Pretty
110 kilos.
easy second attempt there for Eric. So I think, they could go for 5 kilos if they want to. As we load up now, 110 kilograms for George Cunningham. He broke a Pan American record on his opening attempt and matched his personal best. Now he's looking to bump up that record and go for a new personal best here on his second attempt.
Bar is loaded for George. For record attempt, 110 kilos. On deck, Daniel Hale. Daniel, you are on deck.
.110 kilos on the bar, record attempt, George Cunningham, USA. And the referees like it, 3 white lights. Very smooth there. I think George could take a 5 kilo jump there if he wants. As he load up now, 117.5 kilograms for Daniel Hale from USA. Gonna match his personal best. Had a little bit of a rough go at squats, getting 1 for 3, and then missed his opening bench press. So let's see if he can bounce back here and get this bench press in. But that's what happens when you're an equipped lifter. Is, like I said, it can be very volatile, especially depending on how tight your suit and your shirt is. You have to make some adjustments between attempts if you need to. So let's see what kind of adjustments Daniel and his coaches can make here in order to kind of stay in the groove in that shirt, let it help him out as much as possible, and power through to lockout. So here you can see really arching up, really driving that weight onto the shoulders, digging his shoulders into that bench pad, this new Eleiko Sky pad, a little bit squishier. You got to really dig the shoulders in, and maximize the benefits of that pad, and then receiving the handoff. And once it feels he's in a good position, bringing those hips down so he can receive that start command. Nice controlled descent here. Good touch point. Let's see if he can drive it back. Let's see if he can get his elbows underneath him and lock it out. And just a little too heavy for him. Couldn't get those triceps to power through and lock it out. So let's see if he can come back on the third, make another adjustment here, and get this weight. In the meantime, we're gonna take it up to 120 kilograms for our next athlete, Tuan Nguyen from USA. Below his personal best of 125, but he broke a Pan American record on the opening attempt, jumping up 7.5 kilos here to break another record here on his second attempt.
On deck, Victor Label. Victor, you are on deck.
So again, just reminding the liftoff guy how he wants to lift off, maybe make an adjustment from the last one. Getting everything perfect here for his record attempt of 120 kilos on the bar for his second attempt. All right, Chief Referee just letting him know he has to cover those power rings. There is a maximum allowable grip. So if you're not covering those power rings with your index finger, the Chief Referee can let you know to adjust. He made the adjustment, he got the weight, no problem. 3 white lights, new record there for Tuan Nguyen.
125 kilos for Victor Label, 276 pounds.
And more in the tank there, so we could see maybe a 5 kilo jump there for Team USA. As we load up now, 125 kilos for Victor from Canada. He has a personal best of 125, so he's matching his personal best here as he comes out for his second attempt. And so if you're looking at a powerlifting bar, you'll see these little rings on the bar, And so that's going to be the maximum you're allowed to grip for the bench press. You can go as narrow as you want, but for the maximum, the index finger has to be covering those rings. If you go farther out and the referees see those rings inside your hands and you're not covering them, they're going to come and tell you to bring those hands in. So Victor's right about that maximum allowable grip there. And great job there. He locks it out. And the referees say 3 white lights. And you'll see there as well, one arm kind of locks out a little bit before the other one, which is allowable. So sometimes athletes may have a more dominant side there. The right side locks out, the left side locks out. It's perfectly fine. As long as the barbell's not going down, it's a non-issue. So now we're loading up 130 kilos for Hector Torres. He's another one of the athletes who missed the opening attempt, and he missed it for 2 issues. One, he had his butt coming up, which one of the side referees saw, and then the other one was the elbow depth that the chief referee saw. So he's got to make a couple adjustments here, make sure he gets his feet set up the way he wants in order to keep that butt down, and also possibly make some kind of adjustments either to grip or try and sink the bar in a little bit more in order to get those elbows down to the proper depth. So let's see if he can make those adjustments here on his second attempt. All right, a little bit more challenging, maybe because you have to keep the butt down, and he got 3 white lights, go left. So he made those adjustments. Those adjustments made it a little more challenging for him. So here you can see the butt may have been up there, but hard to tell. Maybe some of it was still touching. The referees thought it was good. They gave him 3 white lights. So he's in the competition. As we finish off second attempts right now with Marcelo, 130 kilograms on the bar. Then we'll go top of the order, round 3. Nice and controlled by Marcelo, and executes it very well, and the referees like it. 3 white lights. So Marcelo really takes his time, gets that chest up, solid control on the descent, good touch, and easy press on the way up. So he probably has another 5 kilos in him if he wants. So now we are on third attempts bench press flight A. First up is going to be our favorite downtown, Phil Brown. He hit 70 kilos on his second attempt. And so now he's opting for 72.5 kilograms for his third attempt here. Like I said, Phil competed yesterday in our Special Olympics category and decided to come back here today and compete in our Masters 2 category. So he's competing back-to-back. So coaches may have to adjust based on how he's feeling today after maxing out yesterday. So far, he must be feeling good because he went 3 for 3 on the squats. And now 2 for 2 in the bench press. Let's see what he can do here. And it comes out. Let's go, Phil. 72.5 kilograms in the bar for a new personal best. Down, gets that press command. He's fighting, he's fighting, he's fighting. Can he get through? Oh, he couldn't get through that sticking point. Just a little too heavy for him today. Like I said, he competed yesterday. He maxed out yesterday. So his muscles a little bit tired. He's pushing right there. And then triceps just couldn't quite finish it for him today. But great job there for Phil, going 2 for 3 in the bench press. Moving on to the deadlift. Now we're loading up for his teammate, David. 90 kilograms on the bar, which is going to match his personal best here for his third attempt.
That's what he's going to attempt to do.
We'll take a look at David here in the zone, watching the spars and loaders put his weight on, getting ready to execute 90 kilograms for his third attempt. Bar is loaded and ready to go for David.
B flight, you have 4 lifters if you're going to change openers. B flight, 4 lifters to change openers.
All right, here goes David. Gets that press command. He's powering through. Those triceps look strong enough. He locks out the left side and the right side. Gets that rack command, and the referees say 3 white lights. Good lift, matching his personal best. Great job there by David, staying with it. That left side's moving a little bit faster, but the bar does not dip down. He's able to lock both sides out, receive that rack command. Great job there by David. 3 for 3 in the squats, 3 for 3 in the bench press. All right, bars loaded and ready for Eric, 92.5 kilograms. It's going to be a new personal best here for David, or sorry, for Eric, as he reminds the spotter how he wants his lift off. Took a 7.5 kilo jump from first to second, now opting for a 5 kilo jump from second to third to go for this personal best, 92.5 kilos. He's fighting through as well. He's powering through. He locks it out. Let's see what our referees say. And, oh, 2 blue cards. Looks like they may have thought that the bar dipped down. Let's take a look at this replay here. The bar cannot go back down. So here you can see it's going up, and they may have thought right there the bar went down. Let's see. The Team USA coaches are going to go to the jury and protest this call, see what the jury thinks. In the meantime, we're going to load up for George Cunningham, 115.5 kilograms on the bar for another Pan American record attempt. So hit 105 in his opener, 110 on his second. Now opting 5.5 kilo jump to 115.5 for his third. Just 15 years old, been competing in the sport for 2 years. He's now here on the international stage at our North American and Pan American Championships. All right, as George comes out, if you're looking on Lifting Cast, you can see Eric's attempt was overturned by the jury from a no lift to a good lift. So they believe unanimously that there was no downward motion of the bar and that there was mistake by the referees on the platform, and so they thought it was a good lift, no return. So Eric goes 3 for 3 on the squats, 3 for 3 in the bench press. Great job there by Eric, finishing off with 92.5 kilos. Here goes George, 115.5 kilograms in the bar for another record attempt. Great control there in descent. Pops off the chest, powers it through, locks it out, and the referees say 3 white lights, good lift. George, another one of our guys, 3 for 3 on the squats, 3 for 3 on the bench press. Pan American record on the bench press. Great job there by George Cunningham representing the USA. All right, we're going to look up now for Daniel Hale, 117.5 kilograms. Unfortunately, he's missed his first and second attempt with this weight, so he needs this weight. In order to stay in the competition, you have to make at least 1 attempt in each discipline, or you say what we call is you bombed out. So we don't want him to bomb out this competition. We want him to come back and be able to execute and make this attempt. So we're all getting behind him. We're all rooting for him. Maybe the coach has made a little adjustment to that shirt and be able to give him a little more pop on the way up, because he's able to bring it down and touch the chest. Even though it's a struggle, he's able to do that part, and he's able to pop it out the chest, but then he doesn't have the power to get through that middle and get to that lockout. So let's see what kind of adjustments Daniel and the coaches made to come back and get this 117.5 kilos. All right, he's making sure he's getting good lift off here. Spotters, getting exactly where he wants it, making sure he maintains his position, his tightness. Gets that start command. Bring it down nice and controlled to the torso. Gets that press command. Oh, lost the position again. Went a little back too much towards the face. And unfortunately was not able to get that. You're going to see that with equip lifting as well. If you fall out of position, it can throw the bar pretty quickly towards your face, and there's nothing you can really do about it. Right there, it was going to hit him. So that's why we have the face savers there to protect our athletes, as well as the spotters and loaders to protect our athletes. So great catch there by the spotters to keep our athletes safe. So unfortunately, Daniel did not complete a bench press. He can still continue on with the competition if he wants to, and still continue to do attempts in the deadlift. So we'll see if we see him back. As we move on now, Tuan Nguyen, 125 kilograms on the bar to match his personal best and also go for another Pan-American record here. So here comes Tuan. There you go, he's ready to go, coming out there. I'm gonna remind our spotter exactly how he wants his liftoff. Tuan's competing in our Masters 1 category. That's gonna be our 40 to 49-year-olds. Receives the start command, presses it up, he's fighting through, and that looks like it's going to be a good lift, no issues there. So Tuan win with 125 kilograms, new regional record, and matching his personal best. Great job there for Tuan, going 3 for 3 in the squats and 3 for 3 in the bench press. As we load up now for Victor, 127.5 kilograms on the bar for a new personal best. Bar is loaded and ready to go. Here comes Victor, one of our sub-junior athletes, trying to go for a new personal best here at our Pan-American Championships in beautiful Cayman Islands. Dropping it up, he's fighting through. He's getting that right side. Can the left side come along? He's pushing, he locks it out. He gets the rack command. What do our referees think? Good lift, 2 to 1. That's a good lift. Let's take a look at the replay here. There may have been a little bit of a dip there is what the side referee thought, which is why they gave the blue card. But he still got 2 white lights and was able to lock it out. Jury's gonna review it. As always, we'll see if they make any kind of movements. I don't think they're doing anything. I think they think it's a good lift. Next up is going to be Hector Torres, 133 kilograms in the bar. It's going to be a new personal best for him. For a new regional record attempt as well. He had to retake his opening attempt just because he had some issues there with his butt coming up and elbow depth, but he was able to correct those on the second attempt and had no issues on the second attempt. But they're opting for a more conservative 3-kilogram jump here, just to make sure he keeps his butt down, make sure he gets the elbow depth, make sure he gets his record, gets a personal best, and moves on to the deadlifts. And you can see he's forecasted silver medal right now based on the deadlift opener, so he's going to have to continue to build that total as well to maybe try and put pressure on his competitor. All right, he's fighting, and just too heavy for him today. So good job there making sure he gets the 130 on the second attempt to stay in the competition, and he'll move on to the deadlift. All right, we're gonna look for our last athlete in flight A. It's gonna be Marcelo taking 137.5 kilograms. Gonna be a 5-kilogram personal best for him, and it's gonna be a regional record attempt for him as well, representing Grand Canyon University. Just 20 years old and competing in the sport for 2 years here on the international stage, going for a record attempt.
137.5.
All right, here he comes. He's jacked up. He's ready to go. He's asking the crowd to get behind him. Let's go, Marcelo. 137.5 kilograms comes out to about 303 pounds, so he's going over the 300-pound barrier here with this third attempt bench press. Let's go, Marcelo. He's driving it, and he locked it out. Gets the rack command, should be no issues there. He's excited, 3 white lights, good lift. He's pumped for that new personal best, breaking the 300-pound barrier, going 3 for 3 in the squats and 3 for 3 in the bench press.
Over 200 pounds. This is the opening.
All right, we're going to go into Flight B now. Flight B, the
250
first one's going to be up is going to be Ian representing Mexico. He's opening up with 92.5 kilograms, so just below his personal best of 97.5. He's competing in our junior 59 kilo class. And he's been competing in the sport for 3 years.
The lifter has 1 minute.
Another one of our young athletes here representing Mexico, and the bar is ready for him.
On deck, Anthony Bernard. Anthony, you are on deck.
So now we'll go through all our Flight B bench press attempts, and then just like the squats, we'll take a 10-minute break in order to set up for the deadlift before we go back to Flight A deadlifts.
Exactly. What is their command sequence? What's their signal? They want that lift.
So here goes Ian starting us off with 92.5 kilograms on the bar. Oh, that was very easy. That was a warm-up weight right there. 3 white lights. No problems there for Ian. Looks like he's going to be throwing strong today and going for a new personal best. We're going to take up the weight now to 97.5 kilograms for Anthony Bernard, representing Trinidad and Tobago. And he's got a personal best of 92.5 kilograms, so he's already opening up with a new personal best. But, you know, he's a young guy, 24 years old, been in the sport for 1 year, so probably making lots of progress here under the coaches from Trinidad and Tobago. So let's see what he can do here with his opening attempt of 97.5 kilograms. Gets that start command, presses it up, well, easy, no problem. New personal best there for Anthony Bernard. Let's wait for those referee lights just to confirm it. And there it is, 3 white lights, good lift. No problems there for Anthony. And he's looking like he's going to be able to hit a big personal best here today. As we load up for our next athlete here, Jordan Smith, opening up with 110 kilograms, so just below his personal best of 117.5. He's been in the sport a little bit longer, 8 years. Bars loaded and ready for Jordan, competing in our open 59 kilo class. And just like the previous flight, these athletes are going out there in opening attempt. They're going to make sure they let the spars and loaders know how they want their lift off. Let's go, Jordan. There you go, easy, 110 kilos. Open up the bench press. Good lift there for Jordan.
115 kilos for Alejandro Jimenez. 254 pounds.
Might have to just watch that leg drive a little bit, make sure that butt doesn't come up. But other than that, a real great opening attempt as we look now for Alejandro Jimenez, opening up at 115 kilograms here on the bench press. Personal best of 137.5, competing in the sport for just 1 year.
Bar is loaded for Alejandro.
Bar is loaded, ready for Alejandro. Here he comes.
On deck, Jorge Chavez. Jorge, you are on deck.
Go, Alejandro, 115 kilograms. Smooth opening attempt for him. And 3 white lights, good lift.
122.5 for Jorge Jimenez, 270 pounds.
All right, we're loading up for our next lifter, also from Mexico, Jorge, taking 122.5 kilograms for his opening attempt. Personal best of 140 kilograms, competing in the sport for 2 years. And here he comes.
On deck, Travis Pinero. Travis, you are on deck.
Gets the press command. Using the opening attempt there for Jorge. See what the referees say. And they like it. Good lift.
Load the bar, 127.5 for Travis Pinero. That's 281 pounds.
All right, we're up for our next athlete, Travis Pinero. Opening up at 127.5 kilograms. Has a personal best of 130, so just below that. Been competing in the sport for 3 years. He went 2 for 3 on the squat. Just missed out on that 200 kilo third attempt squat. So let's see if he can go 3 for 3 here in the bench press. Continue to build up that total as he's battling it out in the open 59 kilo class. And here he comes, just like the squat. Cool, calm, collected. Doesn't need a lift off. He's going to do it himself. Taking his time here, making sure he's got his feet set where he wants. Going through his process to set up his grip and now set up his arch. Taking those shoulders into that Eleiko Sky pad. Smooth opening attempt there. Looks like he's going to have a personal best in hands today. 3 light lights, good lift. Let's take a look at the replay here. Really solid. Really solid technique there. Solid opening attempt. Great job there by Travis as we now load up for Carlos from Canada. 137.5 kilograms on the bar. Been competing in the sport for 3 years.
On deck, Saul Veronica. Saul, you are on deck.
We're down to our final 3 lifters here for the opening round of bench press in Flight B. And then we'll go top of the order, round 2. Oh, very easy attempt there for Carlos. 3 white lights, good lift.
Keep the bar at 137.5 for Saul Veronica. So Saul's going to start at over 300. 303.
All right, we're going to keep the weight the same, 137.5 kilograms. Our next athlete's going to be Saul Veronica from Mexico. He's got a personal best of 140 kilograms. So opening up just below that personal best here. Competing in the sport for 2 years. And bars loaded and ready to go for Saul.
On deck, Camille Evasho. Camille.
Saul went 2 for 3 on the squats. Missed out on his 210 kilo third attempt on squat. So let's see how he's feeling here on bench press. See if he can start building some momentum here in the bench press and going into the deadlifts. He's competing in our open 66 kilo class, and you can see he's forecasted for the silver medal right now. So he's got a little bit of a battle on his hand here to get on the podium in this open 66 kilo class. All right, looks like no issues there on his opening attempt. 3 white lights, good lift.
Okay, load the bar, 185 kilos for a regional record attempt for Camille Evasho.
All right, now we're going to take it all the way up to 185 kilograms for Camille, who's got a personal best of 182.5 kilograms. So he's going to be opening up here with a new personal best as well as a Pan American record attempt here.
Bars
Loaded and ready to go.
185 kilos.
Looks like the record attempt is 135 kilograms in the Masters 1 division. And so he's taking it all the way up to 185 kilograms. So he's going to really be bumping it up here. Again, he's one of our equip lifters, so we'll see how he does in this shirt, how difficult it's going to be for him to touch, and whether he can stay in the proper position and execute it, as things could be a little more volatile when it comes to equip lifting. There you go, you can see a nice controlled descent, really trying to stay in the proper groove, and fights it up, walks out that left side. Let's see what the referees think. 3 white lights, good lift. So here you can see, it's much more challenging to bring it down. You're fighting that shirt to be able to touch that torso and then be able to drive it back properly in the right bar path to allow the shirt to help you out. So we're done with our opening attempts. All our athletes made their opening attempts here in Flight B, and now we're moving to our second attempts. Our first athlete up is going to be Ian Falcon from Mexico. He's opting for 100 kilograms for his second attempt, so he's going to be going for a new personal best here.
For Ian, 100 kilos.
And here he comes.
On deck, Anthony Bernard. Anthony, you're on deck.
He's competing in our junior 59 kilo class, currently forecasted for the gold medal in the overall. See how he does here with 100 kilos. That looked very easy for the second attempt there for Ian. The referees liked it, 3 white lights.
2.5 kilos for Anthony Bernard for 226 pounds.
It looks like he can do another 7.5 kilo jump, maybe 5 kilo jump if they want to be more conservative. Bar is loaded now for Anthony Bernard representing Trinidad and Tobago. Already hit a personal best in the opening attempt, now bumping up here further on the second attempt with 102.5 kilograms in the bar. That's about 226 pounds for you Americans out there. So he's doing basically 2 45-pound plates on each side here for a second attempt in our 59 kilo class. Oh, that was easy for him. I think they're going to be able to take another 2.5 or 5 kilo jump for his third attempt. And the referees liked a good lift.
So 259 pounds.
Next up is going to be Jordan Smith representing Canada, 117.5 kilograms on the bar. So he's going to be matching his personal best here on his second attempt.
Bar
is loaded and ready to go for Jordan. And here he comes, 117.5 kilos on the bar. Competing in our open 59 kilo class, currently projected for the silver medal in the overall. Good second attempt there for Jordan. 3 white lights, good lift. He missed out on the personal best on the squat. I think they play more conservative and go, 2.5 kilos, maybe 5 kilos here to get 3 bench presses in. As well for our next athlete, Alejandro Jimenez from Mexico, taking 122.5 kilograms for his second attempt. Alejandro's competing in our open 66 kilo class. Currently forecasted for the bronze medal in the overall. Aside from the overall medals, there's also going to be individual lift medals. So we give out medals for the top 3 in the squat, the bench press, the deadlift, and the overall. So these athletes will also be competing for medals in the bench press. So a lot of different goals here of things that can be achieved for these athletes here at the Pan American Championship, and a lot of different strategies that can be employed in order to achieve those individual and overall goals. little bit of struggle there through the middle and into lockout. But he was able to fight through, lock it out, and the referees liked it, 3 white lights. So they're gonna have to maybe do a more conservative, let's say 2.5 kilo jump in the second or third, just based on struggle there in that middle portion of lift going into lockout. So now we're loading up for Travis Pinheiro. He's opting for 132.5 kilograms for his second attempt, which is going to be a 2.5 kilogram personal best, and he's also going to be a regional record attempt in the open 59 kilo class. And the bar is loaded and ready to go for Travis. Currently forecasted for gold in the overall. Just continuing to build his total here. Taking 132.5 kilograms. Travis likes to opt for no lift off, doing it himself, so the lifters can choose whether they want to use the bars and loaders to assist with the lift off, or if they're just used to doing it by themselves, then they can do it by themselves. Let's go, Travis. 132.5 kilos in the bar. Regional record attempt. He's dropping it back, powering through. Good job. Another fight through, lock it out, and the referees say 3 white lights, good lift, and new record attempt. A little bit of a struggle there for him. Maybe they'll opt for a 2.5 kilogram jump there as well, just because that speed off the chest was a little bit slower, even though lockout was quicker. So now we're going to take up to 133 kilograms for Jorge from Mexico. He's got a personal best of 140, so a little bit below that here as he takes this regional record attempt of 133. As we mentioned before, standard jumps are 2.5 kilogram jumps, but you can take a 0.5 kilogram jump if you are going for a record. So in this case, you can break Pan American records here, and you're allowed to chip them. You can also break the world records here and chip them, as we saw a few of those world records broken yesterday in the afternoon session. So here goes Jorge, 133 kilograms on the bar. Looks like there's no issue for him. Let's see what the referees think. Good lift, 2 white lights, 1 yellow infraction card. Let's take a look at the replay from the side, see if we see anything as far as the head or the butt. Looks good to me. Maybe there's an issue with the feet, but we can't see it there in that replay. We're going to load up now 143 kilograms for Saul. He's got a personal best of 140, so it's going to be a new personal best for Saul, as well as a regional record attempt for him. Saul here is jamming out the music, ready to go. Go take this 143 kilogram attempt for a new record. So letting know our liftoff guy how he wants his liftoff. We got 3 more lifters here in round 2 before we go top order for our final round of bench press in this morning's session. There you go, smooth second attempt there for Saul. And 3 white lights, good lift, new record there. Congrats, 143 kilograms. You can see there the hips flexing a little bit, which is perfectly fine. As long as the butt doesn't come completely off the bench, it's allowed to move. Same thing with the feet. The feet can slide on the ground as long as they don't come up. So next up, Carlos Castillo, 145 kilograms on the bar for his second attempt. Personal best of 147.5, so just below that. Bar is loaded and ready to go for him. He's pumped up, ready to go. Opting for no lift off here. Being on our open 66 kilo class, you can see he's currently forecasted for the gold medal and the overall. So let's see what he can do here with 145 kilograms, continue to build up his total. Oh, easy second attempt there for Carlos. Let's see if the referees like it, and they do. 3 white lights, no issues. So he should be able to do another 5 kilos, 7.5 kilo jump here for his third, based on the speed here of the second, since he didn't really have any kind of slowdown there in the bar. So we're down to our final lifter in the second round. Camille from USA is opting for 200.5 kilograms. So he did 185 on his opening attempt for a new personal best, as well as a new regional record. And now he's jumping all the way up to 200.5 here for his second attempt to continue to bump up his personal best and the Pan American record. You can see here I'm listening to his music, getting in the zone as the spars and loaders are getting everything set up perfectly for him. Again, he's one of our equipped lifters, being in the equipped open 66. So sometimes these equipped lifters can take some bigger jumps, especially if they make any kind of adjustments to the shirt. They can always pull the shirt down, make it more challenging in order to execute the lift, but also it's going to give you more on the way up as well. The crowd's really getting behind him. Looks like his family's here to cheer him on. Let's see what he can do here at 200.5 kilos on the bar for a new personal best, a new regional record. Let's go, Camille. Controls it well to the torso. Just that press coming, drives it back. Can he lock out that left elbow? Can he lock out that left elbow? It looks like it came down, and the referees told the spars and loaders to take it. So real close there. You can see it came off the chest well, and the right side locked out. But you can see that left elbow not quite locked down and started going down. So we'll see if the coaches can make any kind of adjustment there so we can come back and get that 200.5. You gotta have to make sure those elbows are locked out at the beginning and the end of the lift. So that left elbow is ever so close to being locked out. So now we're going into our third attempts. First up will be Ian Falcon from Mexico, taking 103 kilos for his third attempt. This will be a new personal best for him and a new Pan American record attempt for him. So he did 100 kilos for his second attempt, and the previous record is at 102.5. So now he's trying to go for 103 kilos, as you can chip it by half a kilo in order to take that record. And the bar is loaded and ready to go for Ian here, competing in our junior 59 kilo class, currently sitting in the gold medal position overall.
Give him some help once he gets that press command, because he's going for a regional record and a personal record. Let him hear those first two commands, please.
And Ian went 3 for 3 in the squats and was able to get a record on his third squat. So now let's see if he can go 3 for 3 here in the bench press and end up with a record here on the third bench press as well. Let's go, Ian. 103 kilos. Oh, now it's very easy for him. 3 white lights, good lift. He could have done more than that, but that's all he needed to get the record. Continue to build a total. Great job there by Ian. 3 for 3 in the squats, 3 for 3 in the bench press. Records on both. As we round up for Anthony Bernard, representing Trinidad and Tobago. Personal best of 92.5 kilograms. Now deciding to take 110 kilograms for his third attempt. So he's really progressed his bench press well since his last competition, hitting personal best already on his first and second attempts. And now he's going to try and bump it up further here in his third attempt. Bars loaded, ready to go. And he comes out here in the zone, ready to crush this 110 kilogram third attempt. Here he goes. He's fighting through, and looks like he's going to get that one. Let's see what our referees think. 3 white lights, no issues. Good lift there for Anthony Bernard. 3 for 3 in the bench press. Personal best on every single attempt. Great job there for Anthony, finishing off with 110 kilograms on his third attempt. And now take up to 122.5 kilograms for our next athlete, Jordan Smith, representing Canada. Matched his personal best on the second attempt, now going for a new personal best here on the third attempt. And his second move well, I thought, they were going to decide between a 2.5 and 5 kilo jump, and he's opting for that 5 kilo jump.
On deck, Alejandro Jimenez. Alejandro, you're on deck. So he's been lifting about 8 years internationally.
Gets the handoff. Gets that start command. Press command. He's powering through and looks good. This is going to be a new personal best for Jordan. 3 white lights, good lift. He's excited. That new personal best for him and continue to build his total now going into the deadlift. We're going to take the weight up now to 127.5 kilograms for Alejandro Jimenez, representing Mexico. Competing in the sport for 1 year. So very new to the sport. Competing here at the Pan American Championships, international stage with athletes from many countries, North America, Central America, the Caribbean, and even some from South America, as this is a Pan American Championship, so it combines North America and South America here. It happens every 2 years, and we bounce back and forth between hosting it in North America, South America. So this year we get to host it here in the beautiful Cayman Islands. Let's go, Alejandro. 127.5 kilograms on the bar. And he's powering up off the chest. He's getting through that sticking point. Can he finish it? And it looks like it's just a little bit too much for him today. Good try there by Alejandro. He finishes with 122.5 kilograms for his second attempt. So still got 2 bench presses in, and he moves on to the deadlift. So we're gonna take the weight up now to 133 kilograms for Travis Pinero, representing USA. He did 132.5 kilograms on the second, which is already a new personal best and record attempt for him. Now they're opting just to do a half kilo jump here to 133 kilograms, just to get a little bit more, continue to bump up that record, continue to build that total, and the battle in the open 59 kilo class, where he's currently projected for gold overall.
These are the third lifts. They're quite often for personal records.
All right, Travis really likes to take his time here, make sure he sets everything up perfectly so he can execute this record attempt perfectly as well. Gets that start command. Drives it off the chest. Can he drive it back? Yes, he can. He locks it out. Gets the rack command. And the referees say 3 white lights, good lift. And he's happy. He gives 2 thumbs up to the crowd. New personal best, new record attempt. Great job there by Travis and the Team USA coaches, taking 133.5 kilos for his third, 3 for 3 on the bench press. Next up, Jorge, representing Mexico, taking 137.5 kilograms for his third attempt, just below his personal best of 140. Let's see what he can do here on the bench press. He went 3 for 3 in the squats and got a record attempt on his third. 2 for 2 so far here on the bench press. And actually, this is a record attempt as well on the bench. He broke the record on the second, looking to bump it up here on the third as well. Gets that press command. He's driving it back. Looks good to me. The bar slowed down a little bit, but didn't go down. And the referees agree. 3 red lights. Good lift. It's a great job there by Jorge. 3 for 3 on the squats, 3 for 3 on the bench press. Record on the squats, record on the bench press. Couldn't ask for anything better than that. We're going to take the weight up now to 145 kilograms for Saul Veronica, representing Mexico. There's going to be a new personal best for him.
Saul is lifting with Team Mexico, so Team Mexico, give him that support. Let him hear you.
So you can see Sal broke the record at 143 on his second attempt, but he's also competing against other athletes in his weight class. And Carlos Castillo did 145 kilos as well for his second to bump up the record from 143 to 145. And now Carlos is looking to do more as well on his third. Let's see what Saul does here on his third attempt, 145, to put pressure on Carlos to do more on his third.
15 seconds.
There you go. Saul gets his 145. Let's see what our referees think. 3 white lights, good lift for Saul. So let's take a replay here. Looks like he was cramping up a little bit on his hamstrings or his glutes, but he was able to get this weight and put the pressure here on his competitor, Carlos Castillo from Canada, taking 151 kilograms for his third attempt with a personal best of 147.5 kilograms. So there's going to be another regional record attempt here for Carlos. So you can see Carlos decided to take a 7.5 kilo jump from first to second, now opting for a 6 kilo jump from second to third. Should be very doable based on how that second attempt moved. Let's see what he can do here. 151 on the bar. And there you go, pretty smooth third attempt there. Well, I had a little bit more in the tank as well, but he got the record. He's still in the fight there. And the overall, great job there by Team Canada coaches. 3 for 3 on the bench press. And new record there, 151 kilograms. We're down to our final bench press here of the morning session. Camille's gonna try and retake the 200.5 kilos. Got it off the chest, he powered through to lock out. He's so close to finishing. He locked out the right side, could not lock out the left side. So let's see what he can do here. See if he can come back, make an adjustment, lock out that left elbow and get a good lift. And then once we're done with this, we're gonna take a 10-minute break in order to set up the platform for the deadlift, and we'll be back with the flight A. You can see Camille here, jacked up, ready to go. 200.5 kilograms on the bar, that's 442 pounds for a 66 kilo lifter. It's an incredible weight here, record attempt. Let's see what he can do. Let's go, Camille. Gets that start command. It's gonna be a little more challenging descent here to bring it down to the torso, fighting that shirt, gets the touch, gets the press command, he's driving it up, he's driving, gets the right side, can he get the left side? Oh, same issue as last time. Couldn't just finish that left side and lock out that left elbow, so close. Great job there, but he got his first bench press in. From the side, you can see the butt was up there a little bit as well, so could have potentially been called for butt coming up anyways there. A great job there. Goes 1 for 3 on the bench press, but still got one lift in, still got the total and get the move on to the deadlift. So we're gonna take a 10-minute break now in order to set up the platform for the deadlift, and then we'll be back with flight A. So you guys can take a 10-minute break, and we'll see you again in 10 minutes. Alrighty, welcome back everyone. We're about 1 minute out from the start of the deadlifts. For the deadlifts, it's a little bit easier when it comes to command. There's only going to be one command. The athlete goes out there, pulls whenever they're ready, however they want, and then at the end, once they're locked out, then they receive the down command in order to bring the bar back down. So we're loading up the weight for our first athlete here. Downtown Phil Brown, representing Canada in the Masters 2 66 kilo class. And if you want to take a look at everything on the scoreboard, then be sure to go to liftingcast.com.
Linda, if we can, you're here to the jury. Linda.
And then you can look up for our North American Championship Day 2, and then you can take a look at all the numbers. So, bars loaded. We're ready to get started with our deadlifts. Here comes Phil Brown. Brings the excitement here, regardless of the discipline. 135 kilograms on the bar. Locks it out, gets that down command, and the referees say, 3 white lights, go lift. Way to get us started.
160 kilos for a regional record attempt by David Hernko. 160 kilos.
All right, next up is going to be David Rinko, also from Canada, taking 160 kilograms, starting us off with a Pan American regional record attempt here. So we're already getting started off with the records on the opening attempts here in the deadlift.
Bar is loaded for David, 160.
Bar is loaded and ready to go here for David.
Daniel Hale. Daniel, you're on deck.
Smooth opening attempt there. And the referees say good lift and a new regional record.
160 for Daniel Hale.
All right, next up, same weight, 160 kilos. Athlete's going to be Daniel Hale.
Bar is loaded for Daniel,
And the bar is loaded and ready to go for him.
On deck, Eric Rebel.
Daniel, unfortunately, was not able to complete the bench press, so he did bomb out of the competition. Can't get a total, but he can still compete in the deadlift if he likes and still receive a medal in the deadlift. He's opting to stay in the competition, see how he does in the deadlifts.
165 regional record attempt.
An easy opening attempt there for Daniel. Next up is going to be another record attempt. Eric is going to be taking 165 kilograms, which is going to be a record attempt for both the deadlift and the total. He's competing in our Masters 3 66 kilo class. Looks like he's in the zone here, ready to go.
Bar is loaded for Eric.
Bar is loaded and ready to go for Eric.
On deck, Marcelo Chinaga.
165 kilograms. Opting to go with a conventional stance. Feet are narrow, hands are outside of the legs. Also using a hook grip. And that was easy for him. 2 records, 1 shot, easy opening attempt there.
Load the bar, 182.5.
See here the hook grip where it's got the thumb trapped underneath the other fingers and locking that bar in place as we take the weight up now to 182.5 kilograms for our next athlete, Marcelo, representing Grand Canyon University. Here we go, bar loaded and ready to go for Marcelo. 182.5 kilograms on the bar. Asking for the crowd to get behind him here. 182.5 kilograms, because that's about 402 pounds. So he's opening up here with over 400 pounds on the bar. Easy opening attempt there for Marcelo. And the referees like it. 3 white lights.
182.5 for George Cunningham.
All right, weight stays the same, 182.5 kilograms. Our next athlete is going to be George Cunningham, and the bar is loaded and ready to go for him.
On deck, Hector Torres. Hector, you are on deck.
All right, making sure he's wiping down his feet so he doesn't have anything on his feet that may cause him to slip, as he's using a sumo stance here. Feet out wide, and then the hands are going to be inside the legs. So you're going to have some more lateral force going on. You have to make sure you have good shoes that grip the ground well so that you don't slip as you push outwards here in this sumo stance. George also opting here for the hook grip. Easy opening attempt here for him. 3 white lights.
We are taking the bar load to 202.5 for a regional record attempt for Hector Torres. So that's 446 pounds.
We're taking the weight up now, 202.5 kilograms here for Hector Torres from Mexico. It's going to be a record attempt in the deadlift and the total, and it's going to be a new personal best for him as well. Since his personal best is 200, he's opting for 202.5. His best total is 528. He's opting for 530.5.
On deck, Victor Lavelle.
Getting his belt adjusted, make sure everything is set properly for him. He goes for this record. Oh, and the bar slipped out of his hands there. So we'll see what he can do as far as coming back and adjusting. You can see the bar started moving, but then it slipped out of his hands really quickly. So I'm gonna have to chalk up his hands a little more, get a better grip there. As you can see there, it slipped it out of the hands into the fingers and then out of the fingers. So we'll see what he can do, come back and try that again for a second attempt as we now load up for Victor from Canada, opening up with 210 kilograms, so just below his personal best of 215. And he's also going for records in the deadlift and the total. So we're starting off hot here with their opening deadlifts. Lots of records being broken here.
210 on deck. Tuan Nguyen.
And here comes Victor. Another one of our sumo pullers here. Solid opening attempt here.
New record, good lift. Load the bar to 217.5 for Tuan Nguyen.
Got our final lifter here in the opening attempts. 217.5 kilograms on the bar for Tuan Nguyen from USA. It's going to be a little bit below his deadlift personal best, so it's going to be pretty easy for him, but this again going to be a regional record attempt in the deadlift and in the total. Then after this, we'll be going top of the order, round 2. See the U.S. coaches here, making sure the correct weight is loaded for them, making sure the bar is positioned exactly where they want it for the athlete. Tuan Nguyen, 217.5 kilograms, and the bar is loaded and ready to go for him. Taking his time here, more of a moderate sumo stance here, not going to the maximum width. Let's see how it works. Solid opening attempt there. See what the referees think. And they like it, 3 white lights.
We're going to start the second round of 8-fight deadlifts. First lifter will be Phil Brown.
All right, so we had all but one of our athletes make their opening attempt, so great start there. We'll see if that one out there can come back and get the weight for their second attempt as we now go top of the order, round 2. First up will be downtown Phil Brown, representing Canada, opting for 140 kilograms for his second attempt. He's been competing in the sport for 40 years. So a veteran of the sport here. He competed yesterday morning in the Special Olympics category, and now he's competing today here in the Masters 2 category. That is our 50 to 59-year-olds. Bars and loaders are making sure to clean off the bar as well. At the top of the round 2, they have to clean off the bar, and then for every attempt in round 3, they have to clean off the bar. And then if any time a coach or lifter requests it, they can also clean off the bar. Make sure, there's no baby powder or anything on there that may make the athlete lose their grip. So they're cleaning off the bar, making sure everything is right here to start off round 2. Starting off with Phil Brown, 140 kilos, and here he comes.
Daniel, you're on deck.
Getting set up with that moderate sumo stance. Getting fired up. Let's see what he can do. 140 kilos. And he locks it out. And the referees say 3 white lights, good lift for Phil. Let's take a look here at the side view. See the hip shot up a little bit, but he was able to have a clean lockout. Might have another 5 kilos, and then we'll see what Team Canada decides to do as we load up now 167.5 kilograms for Daniel Hale from the USA, competing in the equipped sub-junior 59 kilo class. Was not able to complete a bench press, but he's coming out here for the deadlift. Got his first deadlift in. Let's see what he can do here on his second attempt. Let's go, Daniel. 167.5 kilos on the bar. Solid second attempt there. And the referees say good lift.
Load the bar for 172.5 for a regional record attempt for David Hurto.
Take a look at the side view here. Nice upright position and a clean lockout there. Knees locked out, shoulders back. Great job there. As we load up now for David, 172.5 kilograms for his second attempt.
This is a deadlift regional attempt.
This is going to be a regional record attempt in a deadlift, opting for a nice 12.5 kilogram jump after he broke the attempt on his first attempt. And solid there for a second attempt. And referees like it. 3 white lights, good lift for David. We could see him take another sizable jump, maybe 10 kilos from his second to third attempt. We're going to take the weight up now to 180 kilograms. Our next lifter is going to be Eric, representing USA. He broke some record in the total on the opening attempt, now looking to break the record in the deadlift and the total here on the second attempt. He's taking a nice sizable jump here of 15 kilos from first to second attempt. So must have felt that like that opening attempt was really easy for him, and he can handle this 15 kilo jump here going into his second attempt.
180 kilos. On deck, Marcelo Chinabo. Marcelo, you are on deck.
All right, here goes Eric. Record attempt. Oh, now smooth second attempt. Looks like it's going to be good lift and a new regional record in the deadlift and the total for Eric.
192.5 for Marcelo Chinabo. Marcelo is going.
All right, we're going to take the weight up now, 192.5 kilograms. You can see Marcelo's our lifter. Personal best is 190, so there's going to be a new personal best for him. And he's also going to be going for a regional record attempt in the total.
Bar is loaded from Marcelo, 192.5.
So the record attempt, the record is currently at 517.5 kilograms as the bars loaded. They're going to make sure they clean off the bar here. And with this 10 kilo jump from Marcelo from 182.5 to 192.5, you can see the total at the bottom is currently at 510. That would move him to 520. So that would be 2.5 kilos above the record of 517.5 that he's looking to beat here. There's bars and lows, cleaning everything off here for Marcelo. Put him in the best position possible to execute this record attempt.
Bar is loaded for
All right,
Marcelo,
bar's loaded and ready to go.
190.5. On deck, George
And here goes Marcelo.
Marcelo's previous best on the deadlift is 190. She's also going for a personal best here.
All right, gets his feet set, locks up his belt, making sure he's bracing properly against that belt, gripping the bar properly with his hands. And here we go. Smooth second attempt there from Marcelo. See what the referees think. And they like it. 3 white lights. New record there in the total. 520 kilos for Marcelo. Great job. All right, we're going to take the weight up now to 195 kilograms for our athlete George Cunningham. You can see his personal best is 187.5 kilograms, so he's looking to break that right now on his second attempt.
Bar is loaded for George.
And the bar is loaded and ready to go here for George.
Hector Torres. Hector, you are on deck.
So kind of gonna make sure he wipes those feet down. Make sure the bottom of his shoes are nice and clean and ready to go for this personal best 195 kilograms. You can see the white stuff on his thighs if you're new to sport powerlifting. That's baby powder on the thighs to minimize the friction as the bar passes the legs. So that's going to help slide up the legs and not get caught up on there. And there we go, slides right up, no issues there. The referees say 3 white lights, good lift. The new personal best in the deadlift there for George Cunningham.
That's 446 pounds.
Looks like he has quite a bit more in him as well. As we take the weight up now to 202.5 kilograms for Hector Torres from Mexico. It's going to be a personal best for him. You can see his personal best is at 200 kilos. This is our only athlete that missed his opening attempt. It was a grip issue. And so let's see what kind of adjustments they can make. They have the spars and loaders cleaning off the bar right now to make sure there's nothing on there. And then he's going to make sure he chalks up his hands, make sure he grips the bar well, and gets this opening attempt.
Bar is loaded for Hector.
Bar is loaded and ready to go for Hector. Everything is cleaned off. He's got the chalk on his hands to maximize his grip. Got the baby powder on her legs to minimize the friction as the bar passes by the legs. Let's see if Hector can come back and get this 202.5. There we go. We made the adjustment. And the referees like it. 3 white lights. New personal best for him at 202.5 kilos. And more importantly, he now has a deadlift attempt in order to produce a total and stay in the competition. So great job there. Hector bouncing back. We're going to take it up now to 217.5 kilograms. You can see our lifter's Victor. He has a personal best at 215. So this is going to be a new personal best here for him representing Canada. And this is going to be regional record attempts in the deadlift in total. So he broke that deadlift in total with 210 kilos on his opening attempt, and now looking to bump that up here with 217.5 kilograms on his second attempt.
Help him out, give him lots of energy.
So the bar is loaded and ready to go. And here comes Victor, 217.5 kilograms on the bar.
On deck. Tuan Nguyen. Tuan, you are on deck.
Let's go, Victor. A little bit of fight off the ground, but he was able to get it up. He's happy. Referees are happy. 3 white lights. And that's some new regional record attempts for him, as well as a new personal best for him. We'll see what he loads up on his third as we take it up now to 230 kilograms. So we're over 500 pounds on the bar now for Tuan Nguyen from USA. He's another one that broke the regional records in his age division and weight class and the deadlift in total on the opening attempt. And now he's jumping from 217.5 up to 230 for his second attempt. You'd see the U.S. team coaches communicating with the spars and loaders. Going to make sure they get the bar positioned exactly where he wants it on the platform, which, you know, the coaches are allowed to request any movement of the bar, any cleaning off the bar, getting exactly where they want it for the athlete, make sure they're in the best position. So coach appears to be happy with that. They're going to clean it off for him now as well.
So the lifter can request that the bar get cleaned. The bar gets cleaned every lift on the third attempt.
Tuan, like I said, he's competing in our Masters 1 division in the 66 kilo class, so that's where he's been breaking these regional records in the deadlift and in the total. And the bar is cleaned off, positioned well, and ready to go for him. And here comes Tuan, 230 kilograms from the bar. That's 507 pounds. Let's go, Tuan. A little bit of fight, not too bad. Took that 12.5 kilo jump, got the 3 white lights, good lift, some more records for him. We'll see what they want to do for the third attempt, you know, maybe 7.5 or 10 kilo jump. And we are now done with the second round of deadlifts. Everyone made their second attempts. Everyone's in the competition. As we now move to the third attempt, this is where the athletes are really going to be pushing themselves, trying to maximize what they can in this individual lift. Start fighting for deadlift medals, start fighting for overall medals, continue to break more records here at our Pan American Championship. Everything's going to be on the line here for the third attempts. First athlete up is going to be downtown Phil Brown. He's going up another 5 kilos, up to 145 kilograms for his third attempt. He's competing in our Masters 2 category here, sitting in the gold medal position after having competed yesterday in the Special Olympics category and getting the gold medal there. He's one of our most exciting characters here, so you're going to see him run out right here for his third attempt, 145 kilograms of bar, and there he goes. He's pumped up, he's ready to go. Let's see how much gas he has in tank for one final lift here at the Pan American Championships. Let's go, Phil. 145 kilograms. He's fighting, gets a pass in knees and shoulders back, and he knows that's a good lift. 3 white lights, good lift. Great job there. Gonna go around, he's gonna thank the referees for all they're doing here. Sticking around all week, working every session for our athletes here. Great job there from Phil Bound. 3 for 3 in the squats, 2 for 3 in the bench press, and 3 for 3 in the deadlift. Way to end on a good note as we now take the way up to 185 kilograms for our next athlete, Daniel Hale from USA. He's got a personal best of 177.5 kilograms. So while he couldn't produce a total because he was not able to complete a bench press, he's doing well here in the deadlift and now trying to go for a new personal best here in the deadlift to end on a good note. So we're just making sure the bar is getting cleaned off. Like I said, for third attempt deadlifts, got to clean out the bar for every attempt to make sure everything is ready to go for athletes. So here comes Daniel, 185 kilograms on the bar for his final attempt. Let's go, Daniel.
So he's going for a personal record here. So help him get this PR. Lifting with Team USA.
All right, here goes Daniel, getting everything set, 185 kilograms. Oh, got it to his knees and just couldn't get it past the knees. Body started shaking as he was struggling with that max weight. Great try there, though, by Daniel.
For a regional record attempt, Masters 3 record attempt.
And if you want to take a look at the scoreboard, you can always go to liftingcast.com, look at the North American Championships Day 2 to take a look at this session and then our afternoon session. And you can also go to our NAPF website, powerlifting-napf.com, and look up the timetable for this entire week since we got the championship going all week. So right now we have the 53 through 66 kilo athletes going. This afternoon for the women's side, we'll have the 57 and 63 kilo class athletes going. And then throughout the week, we'll be going up in weight classes. So if you're looking for, Taylor Atwood, you're looking for Russell Orhe, they're going to be coming up later on in the week. So we can take a look at the schedule and see what day, what time exactly that they are competing. Here we have Eric, 190 kilograms on the bar for his final attempt. Regional record attempt in the deadlift in total. Let's go, Eric. Let's finish this up. Opted for a 10-kilo jump. And he's fighting through. He gets it past his knees. Very smooth there with his third attempt. He's excited. He's happy. 190 kilograms. He ends on a great note. He goes 9 for 9 on the day. Breaks records in the squat, in the deadlift, and in the total. Great job there, Eric. We're going to take it up now to 192 kilograms. The lifter is going to be David representing Canada. It's going to be a new personal best for him. He's taking a big jump. He opened up at 160 kilograms. Took a reasonable jump up to 172.5 for a second. And now probably has other things all secured. They can take the big shot here to 192 kilograms to go for a personal best and go for the regional record, which is currently set at 190 kilograms. So they're loading up the chips for him, get the right way on the bar, and they're cleaning off the bar for him, make sure everything is ready to go for him here on his final attempt here at the Pan American Championships. Being watched closely by the Team Canada coaches, making sure everything's set up perfectly for David. The bar loaded and ready to go for David Rinkow, competing in our Masters 3 66 kilo class, going for a regional record attempt here, 192 kilograms. Let's go, David. It's getting off the ground. Oh, just too heavy for him. What a great try there for him. David was 8 for 8 up at that point, so he got everything he probably wanted and wanted to give a shot there in the final attempt for that record and personal best. He'll have to come back and try it again at his next competition. As we take the weight up now to 200 kilograms, about 440 pounds for Marcelo from Grand Canyon University, representing the USA. He already broke the total record on his second attempt and also personal best on the second attempt. And now he's looking to push that further. He's going to push his personal best and the record in the total further now. The record he bumped up from 517.5 to 520 in total, and now looking to bump it up another 7.5 kilos here to 527.5. Competing in our University Cup in the 66 kilo weight class. So we got the weight loaded, bars cleaned off, bars loader positioning for him. Marcelo's ready to go. Bars now loaded for him. He's pumped up. And he's ready to go. 200 kilograms on the bar. Regional record attempt here in the deadlift to finish off championships here for Marcelo. Let's see what he can do. There you go, locks it out, gets the shoulders back, looks good to me, and the referees agree. 3 white lights. Good lift there from Marcelo. Way to end it on a great note. Another one of our athletes went 9 for 9 on the day. Got the regional record in the bench press and in the total, and broken into the 200 kilo barrier there now for the deadlift. Next up, we're loading up 205 kilograms for George Cunningham, also from USA. He already broke his personal best on the second attempt with 195 kilograms. Now opting for a 10 kilo jump here, 205 kilograms to end here for this championship. This will also bump up his total up to 515.5 kilograms, quite a bit above his personal best of 472.5. Bars loaded for George. George is ready to go. Wipe his feet down one more time. And get set up here for his final pull. Let's go, George. 205 kilograms on the bar. Oh, that was easy for him. He definitely has more in the tank, and referees like it. 3 white lights. So great job there by George. Another one of our athletes, 9 for 9 on the day. Got the regional record attempt on the bench press at 115.5, and finished off with a big 205 kilogram deadlift. So we're down to our final 3 athletes here in Flight A. First up is going to be Hector Torres. Hector's going to be taking 223 kilograms here for his final attempt. He had to repeat his opening attempt just because he lost his grip and was able to make the adjustment for his second. And so now he's decided to jump up to 223. It's going to be a regional record attempt in the deadlift and in the total. So he's ready to go. Spotters and loaders just cleaning off his bar for him, making sure the weight's right with the chips. And now he'll be ready to go take this 223 kilogram attempt, sub-junior 66 kilo class.
And he's trying to set a regional record.
Bar is loaded and ready to go for Hector.
No more
And Hector is pumped up and ready to go. Making sure he's getting his belt set up just where he wants it. Taking his air, bracing, and here he goes. It's moving, it's passing his knees. He gets the shoulders back. He gets the down command, and the referees say 3 white lights, good lift. And he is feeling happy with that 223 kilo deadlift. Some new records there in the deadlift and the total. So great job there, bouncing back on the deadlift. He also got the record in the squat. So we're going to take the weight up now to 223.5 kilograms.
So we're at 223.5.
Our next lifter is going to be Victor Lavelle from Canada. So these are 2 athletes competing against each other in the sub-junior 66 kilo class. So because Hector Torres hit 223.5 for the record, then Victor has to be bumped up to 223.5 kilos. Has to be bumped up to minimum 0.5 kilograms so he can attempt the record as well. And they are fighting for the overall placing as well. So if you take a look at our forecasted placing in the bottom right, you'll see that Victor's currently sitting in the silver medal position, and then this attempt will bump him up into the gold medal. So they both weighed the same, 65.8 kilograms. So that means Victor's going to have to lift more. So this is going to bump him up. It's going to take the deadlift record for him. It's going to take the total from him as well and take the overall gold medal for him. So this right here, Victor, is a pull for all of it, with the main one obviously being the gold medal overall for the sub-junior 66 kilo class, 223.5 kilograms in the bar. Let's see what Victor can do. And just a little too heavy for him, but good try there. When you're that close, you have the silver secured, you have a chance at the gold medal. You gotta take a shot. Team Canada decided to take a shot here. Victor, just a little too heavy for him today. He did get the record on the squat with 205.5. Great job overall here for Victor. So Victor is going to end up with the silver medal in the junior 66s, and Hector is going to end up with the gold medal. We're down to our final lift here for Flight A. The athlete is going to be Tuan Nguyen, 235 kilograms on the bar. He already broke the regional record in the deadlift and the total, now looking to bump that up another 5 kilos here. Currently sitting in the gold medal position for the Masters 1 66 kilo class.
Just hold up. We got a discussion with jury three.
So 1 second, we have the Team Canada coach talking to the jury real quick right now about an issue with the last attempt. Not sure, it looked like it was properly loaded, but not sure if there's maybe an issue where maybe the collars were on tight enough or the plates were moving or something like that that threw the athlete off. So I think the Team Canada coach is going there to protest it and say that he deserves a relift just because the weights weren't loaded properly in order for him to execute well, and that's what caused him to fail the lift. So we're stopping the competition right now to see what the discussion is and what the decision is there for that final attempt there in that battle of the sub-junior 6'6s, and then also we'll have this attempt here by Tuan Nguyen in the Masters 1. All right, so it looks like the bar is loaded for now for Tuan Nguyen. We'll see what the jury is going to end up doing with that previous one, if they're going to give him a relift or not. But for now, we're going forward with Tuan. 235 kilograms on the bar for a regional record attempt in the deadlift and the total. Let's go, Tuan. 235 kilograms in the bar. Looking to end on a good note. Gets it past the knees, gets the shoulders back, gets that down command, and the referees say 3 white lights, good lift for Tuan. Tuan goes 9 for 9 on the day, breaks the record in the squat, the bench press, the deadlift, and the total. So he cleared out all the regional records here. So now it looks like we are going to get that relift for Victor LaBelle from Canada. So Canada went and protested it to the jury, and they decided to give him a relift because the weights were, the correct weights were loaded on the bar, but there must have been some kind of issue with, the plates not being tight enough, and there was maybe some space between the plates. Maybe the collar was not on there tight enough, and the weight started moving as he was pulling. But there's some issue like that, that it was an issue with the spars and loaders and how they load the weight, and not an issue with the athlete. And so since there was no fault of the athlete, then the jury decided, okay, let's give the athlete a relift here. So we're going to be loading the 223.5 kilograms again, which is again going to be the regional record attempt in the deadlift and the total, and also is going to be that battle for the gold medal in the sub-junior 6'6". So he's going to get another shot here of trying to pull for that gold medal. So they're going to be loading the weight up for him now in flight A before we move on to flight B. Also, if you are repeating yourself, so if you're the last lifter in an issue like this and you get to go right after yourself, then they give you an allowance extra 3 minutes. So you get 4 minutes total because you have your regular 1 minute clock plus the 3 minutes. Since there was one lifter between him, Tuan Nguyen, we just subtract 1 minute out. So he gets 2 extra minutes on top of his standard 1 minute in order to give the athlete more rest, since it was not their fault there was an issue with the weight. It's not their fault that they have to go right after themselves rather than regular timing within the round. So they give a little extra time. So right now we have the 3 minute clock running, and the athlete can come out anytime within that 3 minutes when they feel comfortable to go and execute the weight. So obviously the lifter and the team coaches in Canada are going to tell them, hey, let's wait. Let's make sure we rest enough and recover enough. And then once we get closer towards that standard 1 minute clock, then we'll have them come out and try this 223.5 kilogram attempt again. That's going to be for everything. Again, moving from silver to gold in the sub-junior 66 kilo class, going for personal best in the deadlift and the total, and also going for the regional records in the deadlift and the total. So we're down to about 2 minutes on the clock now. So we'll see how much longer they want to wait it out and give their athlete as much rest as possible before they come out and attempt this. So a special situation here. It's going to slow us down just a little bit here for flight A before we move on to the flight B deadlifts. So you can't quite tell here from the view, but just behind our NAPF banner there on the right is one of the Team Canada coaches looking at the screen, seeing that there's a minute and a half left on the clock, communicating with the other team coaches, communicating with the athlete, so that they can time everything perfectly to maximize the rest and still be able to give enough time for the athlete to come out and execute this 223.5 kilogram record attempt. So we're down to 1 minute and 10 seconds on the clock. So we'll see in about 10, 15 seconds if they start getting their athlete ready to bring them out. All right, so here we go. 1 minute left on the clock. They are sending them out. Victor here giving another shot at 223.5 kilograms. They have the plates loaded correctly. They have the chips loaded correctly. They tighten up the collars. Plates are all locked up, everything. He's got his little extra couple minutes of rest. Can Victor come back and execute this weight and move himself into the gold medal in the sub-junior 66s? Let's go, Victor. And just a little too heavy for him today. He did expend a lot of energy as well in all the other attempts today. He had to try that relift. But, came out there, gave it a shot. Good try there by Victor. Ends up with a silver medal in the overall. So now we're going to move into that B flight. Our first athlete in the B flight is going to be Jordan Smith, also from Canada. First weight is going to be 200 kilograms. So a little bit below his personal best of 207.5. And this will give him a opening total of 500 kilograms. Will also be a little bit below his 510, which is his best. So this will get him in the competition, secure his total, and be just below his personal best, and he can start working his way up to some new personal bests. Also, he'll be in a battle in that 59 kilo open class, so you have to monitor that as far as the placing for the overall as well. All right, so we're getting the weight loaded. Everything is loaded now to start up flight B. And here comes Jordan Smith to start us off. Opening attempts at flight B, 200 kilograms on the bar. Smooth opening attempt there for Jordan. And the referees like it, 3 white lights.
Beat the bar at 200 kilos for Anthony Bernard.
We're going to take up, actually we're going to stay with the same weight, 200 kilograms for our next athlete, Anthony Bernard from Trinidad and Tobago. And his personal best is 203.5, so this is just below his personal best. And he was able to match his personal best in the squat, hit some big numbers on the bench press to bump up his personal best on all 3 lifts. And now opening just below that here on the deadlift at 200 kilograms. So let's see how this goes for him. Easy weight for him. And the referees like it, 3 white lights.
207.5 for a record attempt by Ian Falcon.
We're going to take the weight up now, 207.5 kilograms for Ian Falcon. From Mexico, he's going to be going for a regional record attempt in the total here. So he already has the regional records in the squat and bench press. Now he's going to try and secure the total. The record is at 500 kilograms, and he will get 501 with this opening attempt here, which will also be a personal best for him. So we're just going to clean off the bar for him. Again, the coach requested it. If you request it, then you're allowed to get it cleaned off. And they want everything ready to go for Ian's opening attempt here and the record in the total. Bar is loaded and ready to go for him. 207.5 kilograms on the bar.
Camilo, you are on deck.
Get everything lined up properly for his grip, using that hook grip with the sumo stance. It's a solid opening attempt there for him.
207.5, all white lights, good lift. We're going for another regional record. Load the bar at 210 for Camilo Classo. So that's 463 pounds.
And we're taking the weight up now to 210 kilograms. Our next athlete is Camille, also looking for a regional record attempt in the total. So just like the last fight, we're breaking records here in the opening attempts of flight B.
Bar is loaded for
And the
Camilo.
bar is
210.
loaded and ready to go.
On deck, Jorge Chavez. Jorge,
210 kilograms on the bar, competing in the equipped open 6'6" kilo category. All right, gets the down command. The referees say, two white lights, good lift. We got the one red infraction card from the front, which they probably thought the shoulders were not back. So let's take a look at the side replay here. You can see he gets his hips through, but you can see right there he kind of started moving forward a little bit. So maybe the chief referee thought he wasn't upright with the shoulders back, and that's why he received the one red infraction card. But he did get the two white lights from the sides, and that's a good lift. Oh, and it looks like the jury is going to overturn that one. So the jury watched it live, they watched the replay, and they must agree with the chief referee unanimously to overturn that to a no lift. So Camilo will have to come back, try it again. Meanwhile, we're loading up for Jorge here, 217.5 kilograms for his opening attempt, competing in our junior 66 category. So like I mentioned before, the jury watches over, and if it's a 2-to-1 call, they can unanimously vote to overturn it. So that's what they did for Camilo. They did not think he was upright with the shoulders back. He kind of dipped forward at the very end. So he's going to kind of come back and execute that on his second attempt. Jorge makes easy work of that 217.5 kilograms. 3 white lights, good lift for him. So here's we watch the side view for Jorge. You can see at the very end he has his knees locked out, shoulders back, standing upright. Perfect what you want to see for a deadlift, especially for a sumo deadlift there. As we load up now for Saul, his teammate from Mexico, going to be taking 230 kilograms for his opening attempt, just below his personal best of 235. He must be feeling strong today on the deadlifts. Bar loaded and ready to go for Saul. 230 kilograms on the bar.
Alejandro, you are on deck.
Solid opening attempt there for Saul. And the referees like it. 3 white lights. It looks like he's going to have a personal best in it probably on the second attempt, based on how this one moved. We're going to load up the weight now for his teammate Alejandro, 237.5 kilograms. You can see his personal best is 260, so quite a bit below his personal best. But when you start getting to these heavier weights, these athletes will probably take some bigger jumps as well. So we'll probably see 12.5 kilo jumps, maybe even 15 kilo jumps. So he'll be able to work his way up to that 260 kilograms.
237.5.
Bars loaded and ready to go for Alejandro. And here he comes. Solid opening attempt there. 3 white lights, good lift.
240 kilos for Travis Panero, regional record attempt. Regional record attempt.
We're taking the weight up now to 240 kilograms for Travis Panero. He's going to be doing a regional record attempt here. Bars loaded and ready to go for him. Travis has already been breaking some records here and also battling it out in this open 59 kilo class. So he's going to need this opening attempt to secure a total, and we'll put him forecasted in the gold medal position in the overall, and then the battle will begin. And we'll have 2 more lifters here in the opening attempts. Travis, followed by Carlos, and then we'll go top of the order, second attempts. Oh, and that was very fast. Great job. Great execution there by Travis. Only about, I think, 7.5 kilos below his personal best, so I could see personal best being broken on the second attempt just based on how fast I moved and the battle that he's in his weight class. We'll take the weight up now to 260 kilograms for Carlos Castillo, representing Canada. Personal best is 277.5 kilograms. So another guy that, a little bit below it, but at a 260 kilo opener, you can take some big jumps. You can take 15 kilo jumps if you need to. So he'll be getting close to that personal best and beyond it in no time.
Bar is loaded for
Bar is loaded and ready to go for Carlos. Carlos is doing 260 kilograms in the 66 kilo class, and he's weighing 65.95. So he's doing 3.94 times his body weight, getting close to that 4 times body weight deadlift here. Let's see what he does. Smooth opening attempt. And the referees liked it, 3 white lights. So we had all our athletes but one make their opening attempt. Camille had his overturned by the jury, so we have to come back and get that. But all our other athletes have secured a total now by getting their opening attempt in. And now the battle starts beginning for placing, for records, for individual medals and deadlift and everything else. First up is going to be Jordan Smith from Canada. He's taking 210 kilograms for his second attempt. So you can see that's going to be a new personal best for him in the deadlift. And it's going to match his personal best in the total at 510 kilograms. Currently sitting in the silver medal position in the open 59 kilo class. So Team Canada coach is requesting for the bar to be clean, which we're at the top of second attempts right now anyway, so by rule they have to clean it. So we can get that bar cleaned, ready to go for Jordan here as he goes to attempt a new personal best in the deadlift, matches personal best in the total and in close contention in the open 59 kilo class. So here he goes, bar's loaded and ready to go. Oh, looks like he injured his back a little bit there and had to drop the weight. So you can see here, locking everything in. It was moving well, but he must have felt something tweak in his lower back on the right side, so he immediately just dropped the weight rather than continue to push through it and make it worse. So we'll see what kind of adjustment he can make on the third, or if they'll opt to kind of shut it down if he did kind of injure himself a little more severe. We're going to load up the weight now for Camille. Bar is loaded and ready for him. 210 kilograms. So he made this 2-to-1 on the platform, and the jury overturned it, saying it was not upright with his shoulders back. He had a little bit of a bobble at the top. So he's retaking this weight. Let's see if he can kind of make that adjustment here, execute properly, and move on. So that did look better. 3 white lights, good lift. We'll be able to take a look at the side view here to see that difference between this attempt and the previous one, where we saw the torso tip forward at the top. This one more controlled, gets the shoulders back, upright, knees locked out, no issues there. Good lift, and now he's in the competition as well. We're going to load up now for Anthony Bernard, representing Trinidad and Tobago. Personal best of 203.5 kilograms, and now he's taking 215 kilograms for his second attempt. So taking a nice 15 kilogram jump here from first, second, and going for a nice big personal best here in the deadlift. So taking his time here, again sit up, ready to go for a big PB here. A little bit slow going the lockout, but he was able to lock it out. Let's see if the referees liked it. 3 white lights, good lift. So here from the side, you can see it moved well off the ground. As it passed his knees, it kind of started slowing down right here going into that lockout, but he was able to get it through. Good. It was a 15-kilo jump, so he still should be able to handle, a smaller jump here going into the third if they want to do 7.5 kilos, maybe 5 kilos. We're low up now for Ian from Mexico, competing in our junior 59-kilo class. He's opting for 220 kilos for his second attempt, so just below his personal best. Already broke his personal best in the total, and this will be a regional record attempt in the total as well. So he's got the regional record in the squat bench already broken the total. Now looking to bump it up here more with a 12.5 kilogram jump. Currently sitting in the gold medal position in the overall as well in the junior 59-kilo class. So we got the bar cleaned off, ready to go, and here comes Ian, 220 kilograms on the bar.
Ian is lifting with Team Mexico, going for the junior 59 record here, regional. For a total.
All right, a little bit slow there as well, getting past the knees. Let's see if the referees like it. 2 white lights, 1 blue card. Caution for supporting the bar on the thighs. You can see the bar kind of bounce off the thighs after he passed the knees. So here passes knees, and right there, maybe the chief referee thought he was kind of supporting the bar on the thighs and ramping or hitching the bar, as we like to say. But he's still got 2 white lights. Good lift. Now we're loading up for Jorge. 233 kilograms for his second attempt. So below his personal best, but he's going for the chip now. He already broke the regional record attempt in the deadlift and the total in the opener. Now he's looking to push that up further on his second attempt here with 233. Currently sitting in the gold medal position overall for the junior 66-kilo class. The bar is loaded and ready to go. And here comes Jorge.
So when he starts pulling, feed some energy in there. Let him hear you.
We got the crowd getting behind Jorge here as he goes for this record attempt. 233 kilograms on the bar.
Come on, energy now.
All right, he locks it out, and the referees say 3 white lights, a new record there.
Okay, load the bar. 240 kilos for Saul Veronica.
There we go, really smooth attempt there for him. Should have a little bit more in him, 7.5 kilos. As we load up now for Saul, also from Mexico. 240 kilograms is what he's choosing for his second attempt, so this will be a new personal best for him in the deadlift. He's got a personal best in a total of 580 kilos, and he's at 575 right now, so this will bump him up for the total as well. Bar is loaded and ready to go here for Saul.
Alejandro, you are on deck. Come on, good energy, good energy.
A little bit slow and losing the grip there at the top. Did he get the down command? No, he did not. So here you can see before he gets the down command, the hand started slipping and then the bar slipped out of the hand anyways. He had to control the weight all the way down. So here you can see right there, and then it dropped. So just have to come back, try that again, see if he can maybe make an adjustment to his grip, load up some more chalk, put some more baby powder in the legs, and try and get 240 on his third attempt. We'll look now for Alejandro, also from Mexico. He's opting for 250 kilograms for his second attempt, taking a 12.5 kilogram jump. Currently sitting in the bronze medal position, the overall for the open 66 kilo class. And here comes Alejandro.
Travis Pinero. Travis, you're on deck.
go. Looks like good lift to me. Let's see what the referees say. 3 white lights, good lift. It's an interesting pull. It's a little bit slow off the ground, then it flies up, and then a little bit slow at lockout. So right there, a little slow, flies up, and then a little bit slow there again at lockout. But he handled it 12.5 kilo jump, no problem. So maybe they'll go 7.5 or 10 kilos from second to third. We're loading now for Travis Pinheiro from USA, 250 kilograms, where he's opting for his second attempt, which is going to be a 2.5 kilo PB for him in the deadlift. And also we'll give him a 580.5 kilogram total, which will be a new PB for him as well in the total. So he's going to be going for those PBs in the deadlift and the total, and also continuing to maintain his gold medal position in this open 59 kilo class. So the coaches requested the bar be cleaned, making sure everything is set. Bar is loaded and ready to go for him. And here comes Travis. $250 kilograms in the bar. That's 551 pounds, competing in the 59 kilo class. Oh, and that was another easy pull for him. Should have another 7.5 or even 10 kilos at him. But obviously the coaches will put whatever they need for placing if someone tries to take the gold medal from him. If he has the gold medal secured, we could see big pull from him on the third attempt. We're going to take it up now to 275 kilograms for Carlos Castillo. You can see his personal best is 277, so this is just below that. Still a monster weight, 275 kilograms, weighing 65.95 kilograms. This is 4.17 times his body weight here on a second attempt. So there's going to be a huge pull here for Carlos, competing in our open 6'6" kilo class. Also currently sitting in the gold medal position in the overall.
Over 600 pounds, total bar weight there. Help him out. You want to see that? Get up there.
Getting the crowd behind him for this big pull. Let's call it 4.2 times his body weight right here. 275 kilograms. Let's go, Carlos.
Team Canada, let's hear it.
And he locks it out, no problem. Let's see what the referees think. 3 white lights, good lift. They like it. Great pull by him. Let's see what he's going to opt for his third attempt, as now we go to top of the order, third attempts. We're down to our final deadlifts here of this morning session. After this final round of deadlifts, we'll also be setting up for the award ceremony. So we'll take a few minutes break just to set up the podium and everything, and then we'll bring all our athletes out for the award ceremony. So don't go away if you want to see all our athletes receive their medals for the individual lifts, as well as their medals for the overall placing in their age division and weight class. So our first athlete up is going to be Jordan Smith. He's going to be taking 210 kilograms. He missed this on his opening attempt. I believe it was something with his back, so we'll see if he decides to come out for this one.
Anthony Bernard.
All right. The bar is loaded and ready to go for Jordan. We'll see if he comes out for this or not, because like we said, he did tweak his back, so he may just time out for this. But because we have some smaller flights here of 9 and 9, they may just be giving the 1 minute break for the other athletes so they can recover and execute their attempts. So it looks like he's going to time out, and so he'll be locked into that bronze medal in the open 59 kilo class. We got about 20 seconds left here for Jordan's time before he'll time out.
So we'll get now into
There we go, you can see the clock now.
And then we'll load the bar for Anthony. Time.
And he's timed out, so we'll get the referee lights and we'll switch to weight. So that'll keep Jordan, like I said, in the bronze medal position, and that'll give Anthony Bernard the silver medal, which is the athlete that's coming up next right now. Anthony Bernard representing Trinidad and Tobago. He's going to have the silver medal locked up with his second attempt deadlift that he did of 215. And now they're opting to go up to 220 kilograms for his third attempt. So bumping up another 5 kilos here. Going to be hitting huge personal best here in the deadlift and the total. So here comes Anthony Bernard. Got a big crowd here in house, hyping him up, representing Trinidad and Tobago. Let's go, Anthony. Let's finish off on a good note here. 220 kilograms. And there he goes. Gets a pass at knees. Can he get the hips through and the shoulders back? He can. He gets the down command. What do the referees say? 3 white lights. Good lift. Great job there by Anthony. Way to stay with it. Fight through. You can see here he gets the hips through. He gets the shoulders back. Gets the down command. Anthony goes 8 for 9 on the day, ends on a great note on the deadlift with 3 for 3, and some big personal best there. Great job there by Anthony and Team Trinidad and Tobago with their coaching. We're gonna look now for Ian from Mexico. He hit 220 kilograms on his second attempt, and now opting for 225.5 kilograms here for his third attempt. He's competing in our junior 59 kilo class. He's currently sitting in the gold medal position. He already broke the regional record in the total on his second. So now he's going to go for the deadlift and the total here on his third with 225.5 kilograms. And the bar is loaded and ready to go for him.
Regional record attempt. So Team Mexico, where are we? Need to hear you. Don't forget this record.
And here he comes.
So once he starts pulling, feed that energy in there.
225.5 kilograms on the bar, 497 pounds for this junior 59 kilo athlete. Let's go, Ian.
Go get ready. Give him energy.
Can he get off the ground? He can. Can he get it past the knees? Oh, just got stuck there at the knees, but great try there. You can see here a little bit slow off the ground, but he was able to get it moving, and then couldn't get it just past the knees and get those hips through. But he went 2 for 3 on the deadlifts. He got the regional record in the squat, the bench press, and the total. So just missed out on the deadlift. We're up now 230 kilograms for Camille. He missed the opening attempt just because of the jury on the shoulders being a little bit forward. Was able to come back, get that on a second attempt. So now he's taking a big 20 kilogram jump here for the third attempt. Could be somewhere around what the original plan was for the third, or maybe slightly below, just because they had to adjust based on the day. But he's sitting here in the gold medal position in the overall, in the equipped open 66 kilo class, and he's trying to go for a deadlift and total regional record here. So 2 for 1 here, 230 kilograms in the bar to finish off. Let's go, Camille. And he gets it. He gets the down command. Let's see what the referees think. And they like it 2 to 1. One red infraction card on the left side, which is going to be for lockout. Let's take a look at the replay here. Let's see how things look as far as the knees. Knees look good. Maybe they thought that he didn't get the hips through and the shoulders back. That one side referee. Jury's going to take a look at it, but for now, that's a good lift for him. New record in the deadlift in the total. As we look for our next athlete, Jorge here, 237.5 kilograms, just below his personal best here. He already broke the deadlift and the total records on the second, and now looking to bump that up further here on the third by just going up a small amount, 233 up to 237.5, competing in our junior 66 kilo class, and he's currently sitting in that gold medal position. So he's going to have that gold medal locked up, And he's just going to go for a little bit extra here when it comes to the deadlift and the total. Bars loaded for him, and here he comes. So we're down to our final 5 pulls for the day. And then, like I said, we'll take a few minutes to set up the podium for our award ceremony and then bring out all our athletes to receive their medals. Let's go array 237.5 kilograms in the bar, regional record attempt in the deadlift and the total. Just a little too heavy for him today. But he did get the 233 on the second attempt, as well as the regional record in the squat with the 195 kilograms he hit. So great job for him today. We're going to take it up for our next lifter, Saul. He missed 240 on his second attempt, and I believe that was the grip issue. As soon as he locked it out, it started slipping out of his right hand. So now he's opting a small jump, 242.5 kilograms for his final attempt. We'll see what kind of adjustments he can make as far as chalking up his hands well. Bar is going to be cleaned off, making sure he's gripping that bar as hard as he can to be able to get this third attempt. And he's competing in the open 66 kilo class, and he's currently sitting in the silver medal position overall. So this could help him really to secure his total as high as possible and not let his teammate Alejandro catch him from behind. So let's see what he can do. 242.5 kilograms on the bar.
So he's going for a personal best here. He has not pulled this in competition before, so help him out, give him energy.
Let's go, Saul. Gets it off the ground. Oh, just a little too heavy for him today. All right, we're down to our final 3 pulls. First up is going to be, we're getting some changes coming in now. So when it comes to the final lift of the competition, in this case the deadlift, third attempts, you can change your attempt 2 times. So looks like Alejandro for Mexico has put a change in, so he's originally going to be the next one up, but he's bumping his weight up. So next up actually is going to be Travis Pinero. The weight's going to be 260 kilograms. So you can see his personal best is 247.5. He already beat that on his second with 250. Now looking to bump that up to 260, and we'll put his total up at 590.5. So that's going to be a personal best for him as well. And his deadlifts have been looking strong. The opener flew. They went up 10 kilos. Second attempt moved very well. And so now they're taking another 10 kilo jump, which is what I was expecting. So around 7.5 or 10 kilo jump, just based on how strong he's been, and really put the pressure on these other athletes competing in the open 59 kilo class. Do not even try and chase him here for an individual medal or overall medal. So bars loaded and ready to go here for Travis Pinero representing USA. 260 kilograms on the bar for his final pull. And then we'll have our final 2 lifters, Alejandro and Carlos, in the 66 kilo class.
This is the last pull. Most lifters don't leave anything behind on these pulls. And I got a feeling it's the same with Travis. This is the last one. He doesn't have to.
All right, here we go. Let's go, Travis. 260 kilograms on the bar. New personal best for him. It breaks the ground. He gets the shoulders back. He gets the down command. He's excited. What do the referees say? 3 white lights. Good lift for Travis. And he's jacked up. He's happy for the day he had. He went 2 for 3 in the squats, 3 for 3 in the bench press with a new regional record, and also 3 for 3 in the deadlift with a new regional record. So great job there for Travis. Gold medal in the open 59 kilo class. Now we have Alejandro. Like I said, he put a change in, and the reason why they put a change in is they're trying to go from the bronze medal over to the silver medal. So if you look at the bottom here at our placement, you can see he's currently sitting in the bronze medal in the open 66 kilo class. His teammate Saul missed his second and third attempt, so that leaves the door open now for Alejandro to go for a big pull to try and pull and steal that silver medal away from him. So that's why you're seeing he did 250 for a second attempt. Now they're opting for a 20 kilogram jump to 270 for the third attempt. That will tie him in total. They'll both have 575 kilogram total, And when you have that, then it goes to the lighter lifter. And Alejandro is the lighter lifter if you look on Lifting Cast. And so he's opting to tie in total and beat his teammate on body weight. So here right now, 20 kilogram jump, pulling for the silver medal in the overall. Let's go, Alejandro. Let's see what he can do. It's moving. Oh, got it to the knees, but maybe fell out of position there. Maybe the bar pulled him a little bit forward and wasn't able to get it. But hey, you have the bronze medal locked up. You might as well take that shot at the silver medal here at an international competition like the Pan American Championship. Right there, you can see the knees kind of like locked out, threw him forward. So we're down to our final deadlift now. Carlos Castillo, representing Canada, is opting for 285.5 kilograms for his final pull. He has the gold medal locked up in the overall here. So he's doing this one just for himself for a regional record, a personal best, and 285.5 kilograms. And as we said, Carlos weighs 65.95 kilograms. That is 4.33 times his body weight here for the final pull for Carlos and the final pull here for our morning session of day 2 of our Pan American Championship. Be sure to stay tuned. We'll take a few minutes break to set up for our medal ceremony, and then we'll have that available. Then we'll take a little bit of a longer break and have our afternoon session, which will be our women's 57 and 63s. You can always go on the NAPF website and take a look at the full schedule on there. Here comes Carlos, bars loaded, ready to go for 285.5 kilograms in the bar. He's jacked up, the crowd's jacked up, Team Canada's here, ready, give him support. 4.33 times his body weight here for the final pull of the morning session. Can Carlos pull it off?
So he's about 4.3 times his body weight. So help him out. Give energy. Come on.
There he goes. Past the knees. Gets the hips through. Shoulders back. He's smiling at the top. He's excited. He knows it's a good lift. 2 to 1. Good lift. 1 red infraction card from the front for lockout. Let's take a look at the replay and see how it's going as Carlos goes and thanks to referees here. Maybe a little bit there for the soft knees. Could be what the chief referee saw. Let's see what the jury thinks as the jury's reviewing it before we go into the award ceremony. So we'll just down here for a couple seconds and see if the jury likes it or not. And it looks like the jury's not going to do anything. Looks like they like it. So it looks like that 285.5 is locked in for Carlos. Record attempt there, and 4.33 times his body weight. So we're going to take a few minutes right now, clear off the platform, set up the podium, and then we'll be back for the award ceremony. So don't go away.
So, here are your lifters from this morning, all of them. Now, the first award is going to be a participation award. That's not a bad case of our being wrong. The thing is, this participation award is they earned it. Every one of these lifters had to compete to be here. They were not given these spots. So every lifter gets a participation award. Okay. We are ready to start. Well, okay. So we're going to start with the men's equipped sub-junior 59 in the squat event. Gold medal, Daniel Hale. So Daniel, if you just stay up there. In the deadlift, gold medal, Daniel Hale. Daniel, if you return to line there, please. Okay, for the men's raw junior, 59 kilo class. First place, gold medal in squat, deadlift, bench, deadlift, and total is Ian Falcon, Team Mexico. Okay, the men's raw open, 59 kilo class. For squat, the bronze medal, Anthony Bernard, Trinidad and Tobago. Silver, Jordan Smith, Team Canada. Gold, Travis Pinero, United States. Okay, gentlemen, if you'll step back in line, we're going to go to the bench. Okay, for bench, bronze, Anthony Bernard, Trinidad and Tobago. Silver, Jordan Smith, Team Canada. Gold, Travis Pinero, United States. And gentlemen, if you'll step back, please. For the deadlift, the bronze is Jordan Smith, Team Canada. Silver, Anthony Bernard, Trinidad and Tobago. And gold, Travis Pinero, United States. And gentlemen, if you step back one more time, please. For the total, the bronze is Jordan Smith, Team Canada. Silver is Anthony Bernard, Trinidad and Tobago. And gold is Travis Pinero, United States. And at this time, would everybody stand? The flags are right here. We will have the national anthem for the gold medal winner, United States. So everybody stand. The flags are right over here, please. next one is going to be the Men's University Cup. We're going with the 66 kg gold medal. Marcelo Turaba, United States, ECU. Just overall. Not only overall, only total. So gold medal, total. Okay, we're going to the men's raw sub-junior, 66 kilo class. So, for the squat, the bench, the deadlift, and the total, it is Victor LaBelle, Team Canada. This is silver. Did I say, oh, I'm sorry. I made a mistake. Yep, I made a mistake. This is the silver medal winner. So over at the gold, okay, so now for the squat, the gold medal winner is Victor LaBelle, Team Canada. And the silver was Hector Torres, in Mexico. Okay. And gentlemen, if you step back just a moment to the edge of the platform. For the bench, silver, Victor LaBelle, Team Canada. And the gold, Hector Torres, Team Mexico. And gentlemen, you can stay there for the next two. So for deadlift, silver, Victor LaBelle, Team Canada. And gold, for Team Mexico, Hector Torres. And you can stay there again. So for the total, silver, Victor LaBelle, Canada. And gold, for Team Mexico, Hector Torres. Okay, we're going to the men's equipped sub-junior 66. Our gold medal winner is George Cunningham for squat, for bench, for deadlift, and for total. For the men's raw junior, 66, our gold medal winner is Jorge Chavez, Mexico, for squat, bench press, deadlift, and total. In Mexico. So men's Raw Master 3. Our silver medal winner for squat, bench, deadlift, and total is David Hurko, Team Canada. Silver medal winner. The gold medal winner for squat, bench, deadlift, and total is Eric Verbel, United States. Men's Raw Master 2, 66. The gold medal winner is Downtown Phil Brown from Canada. For the squat, the bench, the deadlift, and the total. 68 competitions. The men's Raw Master 1, 66. Gold medal winner, Tuan Nguyen, from the United States. For the squat, bench, deadlift, and total. Okay, for the men's Raw Open 66 kilo class, our squat competition awards: bronze, Alejandro Jimenez, Team Mexico; silver, Saul Veronica, Team Mexico; gold, Carlos Castillo, Team Canada. Okay, gentlemen, if you just step to the back of the platform, please. For the bench press, bronze, Alejandro Jimenez, Team Mexico. Silver, Saul Veronica, Team Mexico. And gold, Carlos Castillo, Team Canada. So gentlemen, if you just step to the back of the platform, please. For the deadlift, bronze, Saul Veronica, Team Mexico. Silver, Alejandro Jimenez, Team Mexico. Gold, Carlos Castillo, Team Canada. And gentlemen, if you one more time, please. For the total, the bronze medal goes to Alejandro Jimenez, Team Mexico. Silver goes to Saul Veronica, Team Mexico. And gold goes to Carlos Castillo, Canada. So if we have everybody stand. Again, the flags are over here. We will have the national anthem of Canada, our gold medal winner. Okay. Men's equipped open 66, our gold medal winner is Camille Alasso, United States, for the squat, the bench, the deadlift, and the pose. Even though he's massive one. Okay, can we have the national anthem? Please, everybody stand. The flags are over here. So those are our competitors from this morning. Jeanette, if we can have them one last presentation, follow Ms. Sitar. Thank you. We will begin